You can fly, but you'll never get closer to the sun. You may rise at the price of everyone else falling down, but I'm not going down with you. So you may rise, but you'll never make me wanna stick around you. Won't let you fire me, won't let you drag me down. I won't even let the power that you own burn down the city, let it into the storm. Tell me if you're hurt and I'll be there. Carry you away to the promised land. Feel your heartbeat and don't be scared, 'cause I'll be there, yes I'll be there. You and I, we can fly anywhere you wanna go. Find a place we can hide, we can make it on our own. Go along for the ride, to the stars just follow. You and I, side by side, dancing in your halo. You and I, we can fly anywhere you wanna go. Find a place we can hide,
Hello, hello, hello. Hello. How are you? How is everybody? How was your Monday? No, kitty. Oh, this girl, I tell you, my kitty, she wants to sit on my computer laptop all the time. But she ends up sitting, on the keypad. She's opening windows, calling China. I don't know what she's doing, but I tell you, and I know why. It's because it's nice and warm, nice little warm pad for her to sit on. And she's always bothering me. She's always bugging me. You're always bugging me. Okay. Anyways, hello everybody. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? What's going on out there? It is quiet. It's like creepy quiet. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but something is happening. It's creepy quiet. So, in the words of Laura, I wasn't going to go live, but it was really quiet, and I was like, what's going on? Like, where is everybody? I don't know. I don't know where I am. Like, is YouTube closed tonight? What's going on? They're closed. They must be closed. YouTube is closed, everybody. Pack up, go home. I'm just saying. Anyways, how is everybody? Welcome in. Come on in, everybody. Gather round, gather round. Gather round. Hey, yarn, right? Or like the other, like the perplexed CPS tunnel, right? Like, hey, wool. Hey, true Arizonan. Oh my God, hilarious. Funny, funny, funny. I love that channel. I love that channel. So cute. Great concept. A really great concept. I hope you guys have seen it, but it's like their whole thing is, that their Laura's like number one fan. You know what I mean? They're like, I love Laura. But at the same time, like calling out all her bullshit, right? Yeah. So anyways, what are we doing tonight? Well, there's a couple of things that we can do. Of course, it's Monday, the weekend. I mean, I miss a lot of things on the weekend, but I think I kind of got the gist of it, Um, you love a good carve-in life, right? Exactly. Donna knows. Donna knows. There you go. Hello, Rebecca Fisher. How are you? How are you? Hey, Bewitched. Good to see you. Welcome in, everyone. Come on in. Endless Blooms. Margaret, good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, Daniel. All right. So, hey, well, hello, Tennessee, sweetheart. How are you? Usually in the bushes, since this is the time I get home from work, I listen while I unwind. Oh, I love that. Thank you. That's really sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I'm glad that you came in to chat. I hope that I hope you had a good day at work, first of all. And yeah, I hope that, you have a good wind down. Okay. So there's a couple of things that we can do tonight. I haven't watched it at all. But Web Sleuths, I can't even talk. They did something, tonight. I thought I had that open. What is going on? Anyways, I could find it really fast. So Web Sleuth did something tonight. Let's go and take a look at what they were talking more about this Lauren Sleuths. Oh, it's called Tonight's Lesson. What is stalking? You will learn the truth. So I thought maybe we could go over there. She has a couple of panel guests that go up. I thought that might be interesting to listen to. And then the other thing, of course, is like we can go check out what BJ was doing tonight. Hi, Miss Rowena. Good to see you, sweetheart. Hey, Sherry. Oh, thank you, Endless Blends. I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad you're here. There was just really nobody live, and I was like, what is going on? What is going on? So at least I didn't find, I don't know, I didn't find anybody live. So I was like, this is not good. This is not good. You are watching the Web Sleuths with Grayson. Yes, I watched a good chunk of that. So I don't know. I'm just so really conflicted with myself, in my opinion, and this is my opinion only, that I do not believe at least everything that Lauren is saying. I just don't. It just, I don't know. I have watched a few things with her quote unquote stalker. Her name is Christine. And I've watched a few things of hers. And I mean, I think it's just kind of like a big misunderstanding between the two of them. And it's just gone to the point of what they think now is no return, or, you know what I mean? But also, while having that opinion, in my opinion, Lauren is doing a lot. Like, she really is doing a lot. I don't know. She's going all over the internet, hopping up on all these different channels, doing a 9-hour live herself. It's like, geez. So yeah, I'm just torn. As far as Grayson, like I said, I watched a good chunk of it when she was talking to Web Sleuths, and with her, I'm a little bit undecided. I think I'll have to watch like the rest of it, and anything else that there is out there about her, to be able to make like a solid, opinion, I guess. But with, what's your face there? I just, it just seems too performative for me, I guess. That's a good way of saying it. Performative. And I mean, we all know what that means, I mean, that means, like Brittany, of course. Oh, I'm being stalked. They're gonna come to my house. They're gonna fly drones over my house. Like, really? I mean, shut up, bitch. Honestly, jeez, my goodness. She sent Grayson out first to Trisha, in my opinion, to test the waters. Grayson is the sacrificial lamb. I was thinking that too, Rowena, that like she's using Grayson, or used her, or what, I had the same thought. So Ellie says, let's do BJ, two birds in one stone. Yeah, she's definitely going over, and I haven't watched really any of the review that BJ has done of Miss Lauren over there. Sorry, I was grabbing a page. I haven't seen any of it, but I have heard things here and there about, that Brittany is just like kind of inserting herself right into her story, and it's just, I mean, a whole kerfuffle. Why do people do this shit? I don't understand. I don't understand. I have also heard that, Rowena, that there is some people that are a little disappointed in Judy Ron. I haven't watched that either. I tried to watch a little bit today, like clip channels and so I was watching Queen Bee earlier today. So it's just, I don't know. I honestly think Ellen thought everyone would be in her corner, all those dramatics, and never seen one tear fall down her face. Too much Botox, maybe? Yeah, I noticed that as well. No tears. No tears when she was actually like really in full mode. No tears. Um, Rowena says, I'm disappointed. Mm-mm-mm. I feel kind of bad for Grayson. Honestly, she's young and I think in some ways has been manipulated. I agree with that, Endless Blooms. I really do. I mean, she's 22. She's a baby. She's just a baby, you know? Wanting to make it, wanting to, start her career. You know what I mean? Wanting to be out there, doing something that she thinks is, making a difference or, whatever it is. Um, I think like, especially at that age, like they're very influential. And I think that when this came about, I can't speak on anything before that because I didn't watch anything before that. I didn't hear anything about them or anything. But since this has come out, um, it seems as though she's just kind of the, like you said, right? She's the one to send out first, right? To see how things are going to be. But that was obviously a mistake, right? Because I think obviously people are judging her on that. So I don't know. She's all in. I think they gassed each other up. I think when they were just like, how do I want to say it? Like, when they were just, kind of like fucking around, I mean, talking about each other, losing a friend, making it personal, talking about each other, talking shit on each other, blah blah blah. I think then I'm sure that probably Grayson was probably, right beside, her boss, But once this came out, I don't know. I mean, I guess Grayson's been, I mean, I guess they've been talking about it for a while, because Lauren did say it's been happening for months. So, I don't know, you know what I mean? With all these situations that happen in this community and they come up and I mean, of course we all have our ideas of what we think it is or but I mean really we just honestly really cannot know without any proof. And once again, Lauren, I haven't seen like any proof of anything that she has put out there, not any allegation that she has said or anything. So, and like I haven't watched everything, so I have no idea. I was watching Toasty a little bit earlier, and a little bit closer to the end of Toasty's live, she was doing a part listening about like a story that didn't even have anything to do with the situation that Lauren is in now, but she felt it necessary to play on her 9-hour live where she was explaining everything that was going on. That obviously took her 9 hours to do. I'm just saying. I don't know. Just saying. Oh, God, Lordy. Lori, Chasing Justice, came on Glaire's panel tonight and spoke a little on her situation with Lauren. I did see a thumbnail, and I think it was Chasing Justice. I believe that she shared the link to that live. So interesting. Interesting. Glare hasn't really been around here for a while. I don't think since maybe, Turtle Boy or something. Um, or at least I don't know anyways. I don't watch him. We call him Marco. Um, If you know, you know. Okay, if you've been here for a while, you know. We call him Marco. So, yeah, but it's, I don't know. It's all one big kerfuffle pile of shit is what it is, but, we're all here stepping in a little bit, Just saying. So, oh my goodness. Grayson is loving this attention. Lauren is emotionally abusive, in my opinion. Oh, to have a 22-year-old watch a grown woman because she's having ideations, her boss, weirdo power dynamic. Grayson is socially vulnerable, in my opinion. I think so too. That was very well put. I agree with that. Hey, Layla, how are you? Hey, J Fox, good to see you. Sonia L, good to see you. Good to see you. You know that there's like elections going on in my city, I guess it is, or whatever. I don't think it's like, I don't know if it's across Canada or not, but it's here locally anyways. And I drove by like an election. They have put up their election signs, of course, right? Vote for me, their picture, whatever. But I drove by one today that said of like vote for Sunny Patch. That's what the name was. Sunny Patch. Spelled Csunny, sunny, like weather, sunny, patch, Path. I was like, well, damn. Those parents were high when they named their child. Sunny Patch. I was like, what? Sunny Patch? That's crazy. That's crazy. What a name. What a name. So, okay. So anyways, we can definitely go, I know who named someone that, right? I was thinking that same thing. Oh, that poor guy. I don't know if it's a woman or a man. I have no idea. It could be either, I guess. And I just kind of thought, wow, they must have like, had a hard time in my class. Oh my gosh. But anyways, yeah. I thought that was interesting. So yeah. John Weiss, I don't hate it. Oh my God. You wouldn't believe the baby's names I've seen. Oh my gosh. I can imagine. My goodness. Hey, note to self. Hi, the bushes are coming. I couldn't wait for them. Okay. Bushes are coming. Okay. All right. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Grab a stump or a lawn chair or a hammock or we got all that kind of stuff. All that kind of stuff. So hello, Dan Pam. Wendy's. Captain Days. Good to see you. Hey, Jenna. How are you? How are you? Okay, so as Ellie was saying, we can, two birds with one stone. She was saying, and we will go over and have a look over on Rumble because that production is always working, and Rumble is definitely a place where they like to hang out. So let me move myself. I am not sure if Jilly is going to come in or not. I didn't text her or anything because she's in Florida, of course. So she's like 3 hours ahead, 4 hours ahead. So I didn't want to wake her up if she's sleeping. But if she does, come in, of course she's, of course, come on up, girl. Yeah, absolutely. But if not, then it'll just, be me hanging out with you guys. It's been a while. It's been a while since it's been just me. So, yeah. Anyways, okay. Maybe they did it in a sunny patch. There you go, Dynamite. That's right. It could be anything. You never know. Oh my gosh. Damn, Pam. I wish I was in Florida. Me too. Me too. I'm in northern Canada. Northwest Canada. Oof. It's starting to get cold out here. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. But anyways. Okay. So let's go on over and it's already up there. Awesome. Look at me working hard. Look at me. Hello, Miss Zena. Coming in with some puffs and smudges and prayers and love and strength. I love you, sweetheart. So good to see you. You're in Tennessee. You hate the cold too. Yeah, I do too. But anyways, have you had snow up there? We do have, like, it's in the mountains for sure. The kind of further, a little bit further away mountains. We have snow like at the tops of the mountains, and we have had snow on the ground a couple of times, including today, this morning. But it doesn't stay. During the day, it warms up and it just melts, and so that's usually a sign that it's coming. So, I get sad. Hello, Miss Trisha. Thank you for sending your bushes our way. We appreciate that. We appreciate that. Welcome in, everybody. You're in Northwest Tennessee. Ooh, I don't. What 58? I'm not too sure. I'd have to look that up. What 58 degrees is. You are snowing there tonight. See, I know where Xena is, so but that's still a little ways from me. So I'm happy it's not me. I'm just saying. Anyways, but stay warm and be safe on the roads if you have to go out, sweetheart. Absolutely. Welcome in, bushes. Look at you. Look at all you bushes coming in here. Welcome in. Welcome in, big bushes. Come on in. Come on in. Gather around the campfire. We're just getting started, so we'll see how long we go. Don't want to be here till 3 o'clock in the morning. I always say that, and it never works out. Sometimes we're here till 4 o'clock in the morning. So, anyways, but yeah. So, come on in, everybody. Come on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm probably going to be going over something that you guys kind of just watched, but I mean, this is tonight's live. Yes. This is tonight's live. You need a campfire? Brr, yes. Hey, Pam. Hello, Seabon. And Lisa Marie, good to see you. Hey, Wolf Rider. Hi, sweetheart. Sorceress, Crama Cece. Are you nuts? Good to see everyone. Come on in, everybody. Come on in and get comfortable. Get comfortable. Okay. So, yes, this is tonight's live via Spitfire Spotlight on Rumble. So that's where we're going to go to watch it. Spitfire, if we can actually get some like prayers and stuff like that in the chat, right at the very end of this, she actually ended it because she thinks that she might have broke her hand, you guys. So please send some good wishes and some, all that good stuff to, like, hopefully that she did not break her hand. But yeah, she said that she meant that she had to end it because she thought maybe that she was going to go to the hospital. So, oh, you haven't seen Tennessee reviewed yesterday's. Okay, awesome. That sounds good. Teddy Chip, no, I'm good. I might sound a little bit tired, I guess, maybe. I went for my treatment today, and it always makes me tired. It always makes me tired. My infusion. So yeah, it always makes me tired. So that's probably what it is. I'm just tired. So, Jamal, that email though, I haven't seen anything, Jamal. I haven't seen anything. So sounds like it's juicy. Is it juicy out there tonight, you guys? Juicy. Okay, YouTube, I got her. 58 is 14 degrees. Okay. I don't know what we're here. We're at 0 degrees. 0 degrees Celsius. So we're just on that freezing line. So yeah. Spitfire Spotlight, Tiger. She thinks that she might have broke her hand. So I hope that she hasn't, but I was watching her live, and just right at the very end there, she said that she really needed to go, and because she wanted to go probably to the hospital to have her hand checked. So yeah. Ragamuffin. I'm okay, Ragamuffin. Well, that's a loaded question. No, just kidding. I have MS, multiple sclerosis. I always have a hard time saying sclerosis, but I have multiple sclerosis. So I go every 4 weeks, 4 weeks, for treatments. So that's what that is. That's what that is. So today was the day that I had to go for this 4 week round, I guess. So, but the medication that they give me, it just kind of usually makes me a little bit drowsy, a little bit tired. But anyways, it was just so quiet out there. I thought, my goodness, let's go and see what's going on. Let's go see what's going on. And I came across, of course, Miss BJ, blah, 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 I mean, all over the place. So yeah. Oh, it's all good. No worries, Ragamuffin. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Sonia. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So, thank you, Trisha, for listening. I appreciate you being here, girl. I appreciate you being here. Okay, so this is supposed to be like a 2-in-1 kind of thing, because BJ is, of course, reviewing Lauren. So that's what we're going to be looking at, and this is what we're going to be listening to. So I try to fasten it up, make it go a little bit faster, but I can't. It only goes to normal. So that's kind of weird, because usually you can make it a little bit go a little bit faster. But we'll see how we go. We might skip a bunch. Who knows? Who knows? So welcome in, everybody. And this, of course, we are watching on Spitfire Spotlight from Rumble. So this is her content now. And too bad for you, BJ. Anyways, okay. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Your son's birthday yesterday. Ooh, I had to make some lemon chicken cake. Oh, what? Lemon chicken cake? What? What? Girl, what are you talking? Lemon chicken cake? What's that? We have a whole new subject to talk about tonight. I'm just saying. Happy birthday to your son, by the way. Happy birthday to your son, by the way. Lemon chicken cake. What is that? What is that? I need to know. You can email me if you don't want to tell everybody else. But I'm just saying. I don't know. Right, Angels? Look at that. She's glad I'm not the only one confused about the lemon chicken cake. I mean, lemon chicken, I guess. Right? You make lemon chicken. Maybe she makes it look like a cake for him. I don't know. She'll let us know. She'll let us know. So, yeah. So, oh my God. It probably doesn't matter. Her BS is on this video, right? Oh my goodness. I guarantee you, Zena is just laughing her ass off right now. And she's probably just going to let us like stew in our, cheesecake. She could have meant cheesecake. Yes, definitely. Lemon cheesecake. That sounds delicious. Delicious. I mean, I don't mind lemon chicken either, but, I'm just saying. So, anyways, love you, Zena. she's laughing her ass off. I'm telling you that. So, okay, here we go, you guys. 2 for 1. BJ, yapping. So here we go, everyone. Here we go. Thank you for joining us, and welcome in. Welcome in. Chiffon. Oh, lemon chiffon. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds so yummy. Yummy. Lemon curd. Oh. I like lemon cake and lemon muffins and stuff like that. Lemon is just such a classic, delicious flavor. It's yummy. So, anyways. Oh, no. Oh, no, for real. Oh, Zena. Nope, for real. Lemon cake mix with some raw bird. Cook it to perfection. Okay. Okay. Well, hey. You have to send me the recipe. I'll have to try that one day. Just saying. Just saying. Nobody judges Zena. Don't judge her, people. Don't judge her, okay? What in the? Oh my gosh. It actually probably is pretty good. Like, it probably adds that lemon flavor to the chicken, like, really well. You know what I mean? I can see it happening. I can see it. I can see it for sure. So, you guys are so funny. All right, here we go. Let's jump into this. Here we go.
Going on with my friend Jiggy? How is your sister-in-law's daughter, the 13-year-old? I have not got that off my mind.
New recipe on
I could not imagine. Not sure if y'all seen the update on my
he
daughter.
has
Oh,
it
look at there. She
every
already spelled it.
year. He has it every year. On my mom's recipe. You'll thank me. Okay, definitely. Send it to me. I will definitely try it. Absolutely. Interesting. Okay. You'll send me a picture. Okay. 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 I like that. All right, here we go. Hey, Tennessee gal. How are you? You went from 55 to 42. Well, that's okay. That's okay. You know, getting younger every day. Oh, Keister. Oh my goodness. I'm getting ready for my brain procedure in the morning, making bent cake for the radiology. Oh, nurse. Because he made a side comment about wanting one. Thanks for keeping me company. Oh, sweetheart. You know what? I mean, I'm the mama here to for you to get some love from. My oldest daughter had brain surgery herself, so I totally understand it. You have all my love and all of everything that I can give that's comforting and warm and at ease. I give it all to you. You got this, girl. You got this. And then your nurse is gonna love the cake for sure. So we might need a cooking with wispy night. Oh, all right, all right, all right. Okay, let's get to it here, you guys. There's a lot, so here we go.
Little sister last night, she was taken to the ER and they got her stable. She is going for 2-week mental
We're gonna pass
evaluation,
a
but
lot,
thank
by a
God
lot
she's
of.
okay.
I don't need to know her subs personal stuff. You know what I mean? I'm good with that. So
Talking crap about her and acting like she's a crybaby.
oh, let's go back. Craig.
I respect that when we come here. Pink Warrior, they're talking about you.
I think Craig is a treat tonight too. He's actively in the back. So yeah.
They're describing you, and you're over there cheering them on. Woo, yeah, you're right. I agree. I mean, bro, if you think that Duty Ron and Ed Wallace are right, and you've been in those chats of those channels that go live, you might need to take a step back and realize, bro, you've done everything they said last night and way more. So we're going to kind of go show some.
See, there I'm a little lost because I didn't watch the Deuteron thing. So like what happened on Deuteron? I thought he was support of Lauren. Is he still not in support of Lauren? I'm just wondering. Oh, Keister Bunny, you got this, sweetheart. You got this. You are in the best hands. But I understand why you're nervous, but try not to be. I don't understand. She wants her stuff to die down. Why would she give her this? Well, because it gives her story, what she thinks it gives her story, um, uh, some believability to it. You know what I mean? Because, here it's happening to her too. You know, so no. Laura Lulu. I never heard Craig described as a treat before. Well, you know, when he's in the background, just eating a little, yapping away, giving away all the good information type of thing. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Good Lord, Tennessee gal. You haven't been on, but you got in a fight with 4 guys? Girl, are you okay? How are they? I'm just saying. Oh my goodness. A validation. Yes. Gives her a story. Absolute validation. Ooh, Kinley coming in with a little bit of tea. It isn't going to die down. She doesn't know yet, but some legal stuff is headed her way. And you know what? I'm in my opinion, I think she deserves it. I really do. I really do. With everything that we know up until this point, um, she definitely has a reason to be ashamed. But of course, she's not going to be, right? Because, you know, she's brand new. Judy Ron made an idiot of himself. Oh, where'd that go? Of himself and dragged Ed into it. Say they were at 9/11 and compared what happened to Laura as terrorism. What? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's not cool. I think Jilly probably is sleeping tonight. I just went live on a whim. I didn't even schedule anything. So, but I think she's 4 hours ahead of us. So I didn't want to text her and say, hey, you want to go live? Just in case she is sleeping. I know that she definitely has a little baby with her quite often. So, yeah, I didn't want to just, you know, if she happens to pop in, then that's great. But I didn't want to wake her up. So, if she was sleeping, I didn't want to wake her up. So, yeah. But okay, here we go.
Some examples of that too. Because I mean,
Look at this chat here. Thanks, man. No one has guessed who I am. So who do you think Chet is? Because Chet is obviously somebody different or somebody, you know what I mean? Somebody that was, you know, I don't know. But why would they say that, right? No one has guessed who I am. Anyways, okay.
They just jumping on bandwagons.
it's so crazy, guys. It is so crazy.
Publicity, basically.
It is so crazy. Hey, Boston. All right, so I'm gonna give a little bit more time for people to come in.
Like guys, whenever whoever's going to win this year, whoever's winning, they're like, oh, now I'm that's my team now.
Well, that's what I said the other day. It's not about what's right and what's wrong on this platform. It's about who seems to be what the majority is going for.
The Patriots always win, so I'm a big
What
Patriots
the majority
fan.
is going for? Yeah, I think the majority is going for people like you not entering into RICOs frivolously because you don't like what somebody says about you. Like, really? I think this community majority is against sending C and Ds to somebody because you don't like what they say. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. While you sit up there fucking blah, 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 yapping your lips. Come on. No. It's Samantha Joy. Okay. You guys think this might be Samantha Joy. And I think Chet is Seth Rogers. Oh, That's actually a good, that's probably actually a good, because I don't know, like, Chet is a little bit, you know, can be a little bit mouthy, I think, you know what I mean? And that's, you know. No, they didn't go on panel, but they're saying in the chat just before this, they were saying, and nobody has guessed who I am. So now people are like, just an R, just a RN. Chat, can we have 3 guesses? So I don't know. Well, I'll watch the chat, see what people say, see if they guess, if they know who it is. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, here we go, you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, last week they went on panel, BJ. Oh, they did? Chat did? Chat has been on panel before. Okay. Huh. Interesting. I did not know that. The plot thickens. All right, here we go.
Hey, Ann on a mouse.
They know they're wrong.
I feel like I'm in class when we come here. Pink Warrior.
Oh,
Well, I ain't trying to make you feel that way. Sorry. I don't want to make you feel like you're in class.
we gotta go though.
Hard to ignore. It's kind of hard to ignore the similarities between my situation and hers, right? Because there's so many parallels. And
What? That you're both lying? I agree.
well,
This might not be, anybody's favorite live of mine, because I really do not. I just have a hard time believing what Lauren is saying. I just really do. I really do. Afraid for her life, afraid for her kids, or blah, blah, blah. Why did she even bring her kid into it? She really did not have to say anything about her son, and nothing, absolutely fucking nothing. She could have kept that private. Even if he is a little bit nervous or he is feeling a certain way, she could have kept that off the internet. And they don't, though. They bring their kids in because it garners sympathy. Period. It's I don't know. But yeah. Nope, don't believe it either. Sam was on panel last night. Like Sam Witch? That Sam? I missed the weekend. I didn't watch too much over the weekend. Other than, the regular things like a little bit of QB and stuff like that. But Michael. Well, hello, sir. Oh, you should have told me you were coming. I would have freshened myself up. Good morning to you, sir. How are you? It's been quite some time. I hope that you're doing well. Good to see you. You heard her before on the lemon douche. Okay. Why is this crap being discussed with her 8-year-old in the first place? I agree. You know what? It's like the only reason why these children know is because their parents are letting them gain access, or not gain access, but you know what I mean? Like their parents are not stopping these kids from listening to this stuff, obviously. I saw that Endless Blooms QB's mailbox is in the chat. Oh my gosh. Too funny. This place is a funny place, honestly. So Teresa, I agree with you. I don't think that we have the whole story. Definitely not. So I mean, I think chat here is usually, you guys are usually always very, very respectful. So I still expect that, it doesn't matter what we're talking about. So yeah, I don't think we have the whole story quite yet, but it will come out piece by piece. I mean, it always does, it always does. So right, Tennessee. Me too. We were always like sent to our room or sent down to, like, we had a rec room in our house, which was, just a place where all the kids hang out. We were, told to go down there or whatever, like we weren't supposed to be listening. But nowadays, I guess it's just, I don't know. Kids nowadays they grow up online, right? They grow up on social media. So I don't know. Anyways, it's just like 9 hours to tell her story. That too, that's a lot of proving. You know what I mean? That's a lot of effort to prove something, you know? A lot of times with the guilty, that they will give way more information that is actually needed just because that they think it makes it sound more believable, right? But honestly, no. I mean, no. I'm having to work on a 5 years old little girl, and it's hard when it comes to kids. I'm sure. You never got to see QB's mailbox either. They're there. They're here. QB's murdered mailbox. There we go. They're here. That's the picture of her murdered mailbox. Oh my gosh. Like, why? What? I don't understand anyways. Ugh. But whatever. So it was excessive for sure. Yeah. Some people, I know someone close to Lauren, and these people were really awful to her in person. The thing we forget is that she had them living with her out of town. It's different in a physical sense. It is. Absolutely. Absolutely. I've heard a little bit of both sides, like a little bit of, like I've watched, quite a few of Christine's like TikToks, where she explains things, or, her side of it anyways. So it's, it's the only two people that actually really know the real truth, are those two. And honestly, but I mean, we should all know by now that two people can be in the exact same situation, and see it differently, right? So, we got to take that into account too. So, but you guys have always been amazingly fucking very respectful in chat, and I absolutely appreciate that. I'll always appreciate that. So yeah, have the conversation, challenge the conversation, not the commenter, right? If you always remember that, then conversations, some need to be challenged, some, and everybody has the right to challenge any conversation that they hear, right? We all have our own opinions, so it's just, yeah. So okay, here we go.
I mean,
This is more for me. Reviewing this right here is more of us seeing how much BJ kind of twists herself in with what's going on with Lauren. You know what I mean? It's different situations. It's different. You know what I mean? So, but I've seen things and I've heard things that like Brittany just kind of ties herself into it all. And of course, I mean, it's just natural. We knew that was going to happen. So, yeah, here we are to listen to it. So welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. All right, here we go.
in some cases, there have been worse things that's happened, but and I'm not down. Let me clarify. I am not in any way, shape, or form downplaying what happened to her at all, because let me be clear, what they're doing to her is gross. But I'm going to compare and contrast tonight, if you will. And I got to tell you, it's crazy to see some of these people that are quote unquote cyber stalking me. No, I'm not even going to do that. They are cyber stalking me. There's no quotations on that.
Who's cyber stalking you?
The people that are cyber stalking me and harassing me.
Please, Brittany, who's cyber stalking you? I don't understand that. Nobody is cyber stalking you. Like, not in my eyes, anyways. In my opinion, let's put it that way. I just put Spitfire's Rumble link. If you guys are on Rumble, please do go over and give her a thumbs up on this. Give her a view, leave her a comment, sub up to her, or follow, I guess it is over there, if you have not. So Rumble's just, it's pretty easy. You can like stick to just what you want to see on Rumble as well. So there is tons on there that I don't even give two shits about. I only just follow like people that are over there, like Spitfire and Crama Reels, and I think I don't know if Crama Chronicles is over there. I don't think so. But you know, Queen Bee, all that kind of stuff. So yeah. All right, here we go.
On a daily basis are actually covering this is laughable. I would not touch this with a 10-foot pole if I was bullying or harassing another person.
Their viewers have to look at it like,
I can. I don't think so. I don't think so.
They see it. They're not going to say anything to them, but they think they all got to see it. Like, yeah, you over here acting like you ain't done that.
I mean, like, no, they're actually, a lot of them are like,
You over here acting like you ain't done that. Let's go back again. I can't get the closed captioning on. I don't know why. It's not letting me put the closed captioning on. It's not even there. It's just speed. That's it. Oh, maybe I can click back. Oh, no, just quality. Damn it. Anyways, I can't get the closed cap. I can't get otherwise I would put the closed captioning on. I can't get it on. It's not doing it. But yeah, anyways, let's listen to that one more time. That was anyways, here we go.
at all, because let me be clear, what they're doing to her is gross, but it's so, I'm going to compare and contrast tonight, if you will. And I got to tell you, it's crazy to see some of these people that are quote unquote cyber stalking me. No, I'm not even going to do that. They are cyber stalking me. There's no quotations on that. It's fact. The people that are cyber stalking me and harassing me on a daily basis are actually covering this is laughable. I would not touch this with a 10-foot pole if I was bullying or harassing another person.
Their viewers have to look at it like,
I can. I don't think so. I don't think so.
They see it. They're not going to say anything to them, but they think they all got to see it. Like, yeah, you over here acting like you ain't done that.
I mean, like, no.
You over here acting like you ain't done that. I don't know if he was talking to the quote unquote haters, or if he was talking to Brittany, but still, it was still a good soundbite. Still a good soundbite. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Oh no, they're actually, a lot of them are like talking crap about her and acting like she's a crybaby that's overreacting. Some of them couldn't. They know they've gone too far to actually dare say.
Okay, but like in my opinion, in like just like in your case, like you haven't presented any evidence, and I haven't really seen anything from Lauren either that like really proves that she's being stalked or cyber stalked or bullied or anything like that. So I don't know, I don't know. Anyways, here we go.
Say that Lauren is correct. I mean, they can't say Lauren is right. Hey, happy holidays. All right, so Missouri Lisa just gifted 5 memberships. Let's go ahead and
I mean, if
celebrate.
everybody
Thank you so much.
I mean, could you imagine our court system or our, legal system or whatever, if we just like believed everybody what they said without checking into it or without actually having proof, to prove that what they're saying is true? I mean, could you imagine? Oh my God, this world would be, I mean, the system is already kind of, fucked up and shit. But I couldn't imagine that either. We are going to go past. She's got these, shorts that she's showing, and I'm not interested in that. So we are definitely going to just past all of that. Here we go.
I think in my mind when I get up, I go find them. Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm looking at comments. Who was talking about Craig? You know what? I don't even want to know. Don't tell me. I don't even want to know. I don't even need to know. I said I wasn't going to get mad
right,
tonight.
Teresa. See, that's a good
All right,
point.
triggered.
That's a really good point. She said, I even heard Gray Hughes say that his critics are stalkers. Which is ridiculous. There's so many, it just seems like people are forgetting this is a public platform. This is a public platform. If you don't want people out there, then, and you want to, do everything that you do, members only, or just find something else to talk about. Like, I just don't understand. I don't get it. I don't know. Anyways, here we go.
Hey, girl. Hey, my beautiful friend. 25 minutes. Oh, you're going to make me cry. Trigger has been here for 25 months. I love you so much. I miss you. We got to talk, or I'm taking a trip to where you live. I'm just telling you right now. I'm going to come find you.
That's it. No, you stalker. Brittany, you stalker. You're going to go to her. You're going to go to where she lives. You're going to go find her. Ooh, you a stalker, Brittany. See how ridiculous that is, Brittany? See how I can take just like one thing that you said and twist it all around and make you look bad, right? You're a stalker, Brittany. You're just a stalker. Come on now, girl. Just saying. Anyways, that was just a joke, okay? It was just a joke.
You triggered.
Tell me they defame me. I'll fucking sue you.
I hadn't talked to my triggered in 2 days, a day and a half. Anyway, member for 25 months. She says to 25 more. Oh, I hope so. I love you. Thank you for being my friend and for being a really amazing friend. What you doing, Sandwich? Oh, Julie was talking crap, and her hubby said about, no. Oh, wow. Karma has a magnificent way of, let me tell you, Julie is the one that has reported me to the Jewish, what is it called, y'all, anti-Semitic? She's reported me.
How do you know that? Where's the proof? Did Julie say that? I'm not sure. I haven't really heard it. I haven't heard it, but I don't know if you should be putting accusations out there if you don't have the proof. I'm just saying.
To the Jewish institutions for anti-Semitism. She's reported me she's called me an Islamophobe. She's reported me for being she's reported me for being a bigot. She's called me a homophobe. She's played a clip of another person being well, no, what she is she's a hardcore wanting to impress all of the hate channels.
I'm featured. What's that mean? I'm featured like in your like in your algorithm. I hope so. Julie made an apology video. Okay. Speaking of semen, when are we getting back to Lana? Oh my gosh. Yes, it shows up as featured. Oh my God, it's so cool. Awesome. That's awesome. I love that. I love that. Okay, so hey William. Jamal, good to see you. Hey everyone coming on in. Crimson Moon, good to see you, sweetheart. Come on in, everybody. Elizabeth, Lala. It's just one law, but you know. All right, okay. Lana Oriani is also known as Angel. Okay. I'm just saying. I saw her, who was talking about maybe nonsense, I think. Somebody, anyways, was showing Lana Oriani. I am still kind of shook that it's the same person. Like this person that they were watching, I think it was Nonsense. Is that who it was? Nonsense, you guys? Was doing a little bit of Lana Oriani stuff earlier. I can't remember who it was, but anyways, like the Lana that now, she looks so much younger than the Lana that I think that I see kind of in the trial with Melissa. It sounds different. Like I was like, what? But anyway, I don't know. I mean, it's the same person. I asked a few times in the chat. I was like, are you sure? Really? But anyways, she seems so different. So different. So, but yeah, we will get back to it. We were on number 8, I think. 8 or 9. And yeah, we will definitely get back to it for sure. Hey, Kimberly. Teresa, it's the same idiot wispy. Oh my goodness. Oh, Lynn was covering her. That's right. Breaking Chains. Right. Thank you. Oh, my font. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I change it every once in a while. I don't know if it's too small for you guys or not, but I can't make it any. Well, I guess I think I can make it a little bit bigger. But all right, here we go. Let's get into this.
And so she's been attacking me for
He said
months.
something that was
And
like,
so
yeah.
I guess today her hubby said a homophobic slur. Was it the F word? Girl.
The
Bad,
F
bad,
word
bad.
is not a
Julie, maybe you, and
homophobe.
let me tell you
Oh,
something else,
okay.
Julie.
Well,
Julie-
okay, never mind.
Julie did a video condemning
Never mind.
Christina.
Sorry.
She did a video condemning Christina, saying that it was horrible what happened to Lauren. Julie, you need to go wake up. If you think what's horrible is happening to Lauren, you are worse than Christina. You're worse than her. That's crazy, though. I find that very interesting. I'm not surprised.
Of all of them trash and saying the things and just like show that like an intro.
Yeah, Julie don't care about what she claims. She's just trying to fit in, y'all. I mean, it's been beyond obvious. Spicy Housewife has been a member for 25 months. Love you, sweetheart. Messaged you about
I
my
don't really agree with that.
Spicy, I will message you back
Right.
tonight. I'm glad you're okay. I love you. I'm sorry that happened. I hope the babies are all right. She got Botox too. Okay, I'm going to hell.
I think
Actually,
Julie
I ain't gonna lie. I want some
around here.
Botox.
I don't think Julie needs to fabricate anything to be able to fit in around here. I think Julie, like we were talking about this the other day, that she wears her heart on her sleeve, and I think maybe sometimes she can maybe jump the gun, but she usually realizes it and reels herself back in. So yeah. Teresa, does anyone know? Let's go back. You have a question. Is James the father Snuggles guy? James the father Snuggles guy, the same person that Granny's watching had to get a PO on? I have no idea. Somebody might know. I haven't been around long enough for that, I don't think so. Anyways. All right, here we go.
When the time comes, I am not going. I'm all for lip fillers and Botox. And I'm telling y'all right now, if I start getting jowls, my ass is going to get some Botox. So I am not against it. I think it's a lovely thing until you go too far and start looking like a cat. Like you ever seen that?
Yeah.
The women will get so much surgery they start looking like.
Oh, there's
feline,
Teresa. Teresa says no, they are different people. Good to see you, Ange, by the way. How are you? Hey, Tara.
Mm-mm.
If you're just healthy, you'll age.
I know jowls. Did she say something about her ass getting jowls? I thought that's what I heard. Anyways, let's listen to that again.
No, I find that very interesting. I'm not surprised.
Of all of them trash and saying the things and just like show that like an intro.
Yeah, Julie don't care about what she claims. She's just trying to fit in, y'all. I mean, it's been beyond obvious. Spicy Housewife has been a member for 25 months. Love you, sweetheart. Messaged you about my by the way. Oh, Spicy, I will message you back tonight. I'm glad you're okay. I love you. I'm sorry that happened. I hope the babies are all right. She got Botox too. Okay, I'm going to hell. I ain't gonna lie. I want some Botox. When the time comes, I am not going. I'm all for lip fillers and Botox. And I'm telling y'all right now, if I start getting jowls, my ass is going to get some Botox. So I am not against it.
She starts getting jowls. Well, these things on the side of your face. Never mind. Nobody tell her.
I think it's a lovely thing until you go too far and start looking like a cat. Like you ever seen that?
Yeah.
The women will get so much surgery they start looking like kind of feline. Like
If you're just healthy, you'll age.
CCC said, stop squinting. I know, girl. I'm going to have crow's feet like a mofo. My grandma used to tell me that all the time. She went over. Did she, Sam? Sam, you're so funny. I can't. I love her. What am I going to do with you, Sam? I can't take you nowhere. What's up, Yankee Kyle? How are you? Hey, just Aria, damn Britt. You okay with Botox but not tats? What? No, I like tattoos. I just don't want none. I think tattoos are attractive on certain people. But I love y'all, but stop putting tattoos on your damn faces. I think that.
Okay, I was just about to go at her because I'm like, bitch, what's you got wrong with tattoos? Don't be fucking with the tattoo people, okay? Because I don't know if you've seen my arms and my leg, but a lot of people on here don't be fucking with the tattoos. But I kind of agree. I'm not a fan of tattoos on the face. I agree with that. Fucking BJ. God, gotta agree with her sometimes. God, I hate it. Ugh. Stomps off me. I'm just kidding.
That is awful. I think your face is meant to be, you know, as blemishless as possible, and you are
I
beautiful
think it's trashy, to be honest.
just the way you are. But I'm totally not against tattoos. I've
You
seen
look
some.
like a low, society scum.
I've seen some men and women with sleeves that were very attractive. It's how you do it.
I've never seen a girl with tattoos that I thought was attractive.
Kat Von D.
No,
I
that's
thought she was
disgusting.
gorgeous.
That's disgusting. Something's wrong with you.
I thought she was gorgeous.
And she looks like a crack whore.
Craig,
You
that's
go for it,
awful.
Kimberly.
That's awful.
She's over there stringing
No,
her hair.
stop.
Muted. Hang on. Who was he talking about? Looking like a crack. Hang on, let's go back.
But not tats. What? No, I like tattoos. I just don't want none. I think tattoos are attractive on certain people. But I love y'all. But stop putting tattoos on your damn faces. I think that is awful. I think your face is meant to be, you know, as blemishless as possible, and you are
I
beautiful
think it's trashy, to be honest.
just the way you are. But I'm totally not against tattoos. I've
She
seen
looks
some.
like a low, society scum.
I've seen some men and women with sleeves that were very
So he's not into it either, and he thinks it's like society scum.
attractive. It's how you do it.
I've never seen a girl with tattoos that I thought was attractive.
Kat Von D.
No.
I've never seen a girl with tattoos that I thought was attractive.
I thought she was gorgeous.
That's disgusting. Something's wrong with you.
I thought she was gorgeous.
And she looks like a crack whore.
Craig.
He's talking about Kat Von D, looking like a crack whore. Hello, Bubby. How are you, sweetheart? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, here we go. And leave Kat Von D alone, okay? Okay.
That's
Yeah, I mean,
awful.
it looks like she
That's
probably-
awful.
Tattoo me in town.
No, stop.
Oh, had to mute him. Ooh, he's getting into some trouble. Craig, you can't say stuff like that. Stop it. You're going to take my channel. You're going to get my channel taken down. Why don't you go in your room and look at your
Yeah. Okay. All right.
lady.
That's not attractive.
We're going back to where we are. Everybody has their.
And
Everybody.
a lot of people are getting them lasered off now. They get older. They're able to get lasered.
I think she is too. Happy holiday. I think she's very pretty.
A lot of the famous guys that had all those
Her
tattoos are getting
makeup.
lasered off right now.
Let me ask y'all: has anybody real? And I promise we're gonna get started. But has anybody tried her makeup? Like I heard her makeup is the bomb. I'm on a makeup kick lately, so any
He wants
suggestions?
to stink
If you can
That's
point me in the
true.
direction of that Mario
That's true.
palette
Like,
for cheaper than $70, please let me know because that.
especially with women, like you start putting tattoos on you, it takes away from your natural beauty. Like,
Well,
I
that's your.
think too much makeup is ugly. You dye your hair unnatural colors, that's ugly.
Well, that's.
It's a matter of opinion.
Yeah.
But I like a class. I'm not looking for no hoe. I'm looking
Yes,
for somebody
Laura
to raise my children. You know what I mean?
Right. I like to get
What
dotted up
kind of
sometimes.
woman
And
The fuck?
wants to out like a prison dude?
Ew, did she say she likes to get naughtied up sometime? Brittany, don't say that stuff. Come on. Ugh. That was gross. Let's.
I heard her makeup is the bomb.
Is that what she said?
I'm on a makeup kick lately, so any suggestions? If you can point me in the direction of that Mario palette
Like,
for cheaper than $70, please let me know because that.
especially with women, like you start putting tattoos on you, it takes away from your natural beauty. Like,
Well, that's
I
your.
think too much makeup is ugly. You dye your hair unnatural colors, that's ugly.
Well, that's.
It's a matter of opinion.
Yeah.
But I like a class. I'm not looking for no hoe. I'm looking
Yes,
for somebody to
Laura
raise my children. You know what I mean?
Right. I like to get
What
dotted
kind
up
of woman
sometimes.
wants
And
a man who's
I need to get naughtied up sometimes. She's gross. So Craig just wants a plain Jane. No frills, no nothing. Just a plain Jane. Oh gosh. I think you got one. Just-
decked out like a prison dude, and then you want children with him?
well, every once in
Do you not realize like he's not?
no,
father material?
look. Every once in a while.
Oh, and I guess anybody who has a tattoo or dyes their hair or wears makeup, I mean, you're all scum, you know? You're all druggies and scum and all that. So just, keep that in mind. I'm just saying. Fuck. Are these people for real? I don't know.
while I'm feeling myself and I want to look like a never mind, let me stop. I can't even say it. Let me just move on.
This dude with all these tattoos, he's probably been to prison. He's
I don't know about that. I wouldn't say that no more.
He's a criminal. He does.
No.
He's living in the.
Oh, gotta mute him again. You can't say that, Craig. Craig, stop. You can't say that. Oh my God. Stop it, Craig. Oh, Lordy. Oh. This is like magic, honestly. Oh. Hold, please. Hold, please.
Oh my God. That's good.
Oh, she's having a...
Laura Geller is great.
Let's go back.
That's ugly.
Well, that's... say that no more.
He's a criminal. He does.
No.
He's living in the.
Oh. So that's what he was talking about. Tattoos. If you have tattoos, you're a criminal. You've been to prison. I hate to say so, but that's wrong, okay? That is wrong.
That's ugly.
Well, that's...
it's a matter of opinion.
Yeah.
I like a class. I'm not looking for no hoe. I'm
yes,
for
Laura Geller.
My
is a person or a product, like it's the name of a product, but Laura Geller, the product is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay. I hope you see this. I had recently take a good, hard, long look within myself to realize I needed to change my ways. I'm truly from the deepest of my souls apologize to you and anyone I may have. Wait a minute, huh? You didn't? What you mean? I know, East Coast. I'm sorry. If you ever go to Botox, you always got some, Steph, you always coming in with some suggestions. That's awesome. She says, if you ever go for Botox, get Dysport.
So she was just reading a comment where somebody was like kind of, putting out their heart a little bit. And she just completely, she's like, oh, what? Oh, hey, PNWS. You always got, she just skipped right over that. Did you see that? How she just like, so anyways, my goodness. Oh, hang on. Oh, there we go. She's so awake. This was a little bit earlier tonight, so I don't think she went back on after this. I don't think she went back on after this. I'm not too sure though. She might have, but anyways, here we go.
I like it way better than the Botox brand. It lasts longer too. Also, rather than lip filler, get lip flip, which is a Botox in the area rather than a filler. Does that last longer? That's my question. Your lips won't look like you sucked on like. I cannot. She said
your lips won't look like you sucked on a butthole. You have nasty people in Brittany's chat. What is going on? Brittany, that's not funny. I'm just saying. Harley Ryder, yes, this is from tonight. Yes. But anyways, yeah. Your lips won't look like you sucked on a butthole. I don't think I want what they are offering. I'm just saying. I'm not even. No. Anyways. She's having a ball with it, though.
Look like you sucked on a butthole. Oh my God, that's good. That is just too good. Emily D. Baker is beautiful, by the way. Yeah, her lips are great.
Christian in air quotes. Okay. Here's your Christian girl. What the fuck? I get it. People say things, blah blah blah, but I would have been like, that's kind of gross. What the hell?
So sorry.
I don't know.
That was funny. Willow. Oh, okay, let me get back to Willow real quick. I've heard with my words I unsub from all of Jay's channels. Okay. Willows. First of all, let me tell you how incredibly, whether this matters to you or not, because I definitely need to work on myself too. Trust me, we all, I've been feeling that way too. But let me just first tell you that I'm incredibly proud of you, that you are being so mature and taking that step to, self-reflect, because that's not an easy thing for any of us to do. That's actually a really hard thing for us, for any of us, to actually take a step back and check ourselves and go through all of the things that we need to work on and where we are
So
slacking.
here she's putting out a sermon right after talking about sucking on buttholes. I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying, I don't know. The flow seems to be, or the flow seems to be disturbed. Let's put it that way. Disturbing and disturbed. So, oh gosh. Anyways.
So the fact that you are doing that, for one, I commend you. And then you just went a step further and you verbally admitted that to several people. That's another brave thing for you to do. But let me just tell you, I don't have any ill feelings towards you. I don't have any hurt towards you whatsoever. I don't hold grudges. In my opinion, you've never done anything to me.
I don't hold grudges. Mm-hmm. You sure have held a grudge for Granny, Queen Bee, Clue, even myself a little bit here and there, but not as much as the other ones. So, just put me off the list. But still, what are you talking about? You don't hold grudges. Like, what? Are you kidding? I don't know. That's kind of a weird thing to say. I'm just saying. Mm-hmm.
Me that is so bad that I'm not willing to forgive. And yeah, I think I appreciate your apology and it's absolutely accepted. But just please know that I don't harbor any ill or negative feelings towards you whatsoever. And I'm glad you're here. So I commend you for that. And I hope that you saying that will make other people, including myself, want to do better and try to improve. Because I'm going to be honest with you, like watching.
Including myself. Did you hear that? In the background, somebody had a good laugh. Anyways, this is not one
have
more
any
time.
hurt towards you whatsoever. I don't hold grudges. In my opinion, you've never done anything to me that, is so bad that I'm not willing to forgive. And yeah, I think I appreciate your apology and it's absolutely accepted. But just please know that I don't harbor any ill or negative feelings towards you whatsoever. And I'm glad you're here. So I commend you for that. And I hope that you saying that will make other people, including myself, want to do better and try to improve.
That was good. Oh my God. Anyways.
I'm gonna be honest with you, like watching all of this stuff happening with Lauren, having these lives with you guys and talking about it, it is making me reflect on things, and I don't ever want to be somebody to push another person to the level of, their mental health slips, or they any depression of any kind. So thank you so much, Willow. Willow says her doing bingo is her way of trying to normalize bullying. This is not acceptable. No, it's not.
Bingo isn't bullying, okay? Stop it. Bingo is bullying. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, girl, bingo is not bullying, okay? There is no intended, ill will or harm or anything towards you at all when it comes to that. You want to call it bullying? No, it's not. All right. It's just a little bit of laughter in this community. Is it at your expense? Maybe a little tiny bit. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you laugh at a lot of other people's expenses too. So, but anyway, it's not fucking bullying. I'd like you to prove to a court of law that that's bullying. Honestly, stop it. My gosh, that drives me crazy. Justice for Alyssa. Hello. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
I agree with that. And seeing, which we're about to get to, watching Duty Ron's stream last night, like I said, y'all, if it's people take heed to things better when it comes from certain people. People might not.
Right, Little Ron said, I agree. Like, why don't you do that? Why don't you, do the same? Do it to Jay. You know what I mean? I'm sure that your chat probably would enjoy it. I really doubt that they would be sitting in your chat being like, stop, Brittany, this is boring. We don't like this. No, they would play along just like everybody does, when Jay plays Bajingo. Okay, it's not bingo, by the way, it's Bajingo. Okay, I'm just saying. BJ Ingo. Okay, BJ Ingo. Bajingo. That's what it is. And it's like, it's fantastic. It was such a great idea. I think it's such a great idea, honestly. Anyways, so here we go. Oh, sorry.
Not listen to me
You have to click it twice.
as well as they would someone like Duty Ron, who has that, Ed Wallace and Duty Ron, who have that experience, right? That they're educated in law. So, and to hear somebody outside of our
Goodness. Oh my goodness. Justice for Alyssa. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. Oh, that's horrible. Hugs and strength goes out to you, all right? Hugs and strength. My goodness. Girl, you have been put through it, I say, Anyways, hugs to you. Hugs to you. All right, here we go.
own community, because I really do. Even myself, I agree with Pink. I don't think we're massively desensitized, the ones of us that call things out, but I do believe to a
you
degree
are.
we are. And I've had to check myself.
You're massively desensitized to anybody and everybody else around you. That's what I'll say for sure. And that's my opinion.
Watching and researching this information into Lauren, because I've even found myself saying, well, that's not horrible. And then I have to catch myself and say, well, who am I to say that's not horrible? What might not bother me, or my experience is very different from hers. You know what I mean? Maybe it just doesn't seem, some of the things don't seem so bad to me because we see it every day over here, which tells me that we all need to check ourselves and realize, like, this is not acceptable at all. None of it. Talking trash about somebody online, that's what, if you keeping it online, there's always going to be drama.
What? Whoa, let's start from the beginning of that sentence one more time. Okay, let's
from hers.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Maybe it just doesn't seem, some of the things don't seem so bad to me because we see it every day over here, which tells me that we all need to check ourselves and realize, like, this is not acceptable at all. None of it. Talking trash about somebody online, that's what, if you keeping it online, there's always going to be drama. Okay. I think everybody to a degree likes a little bit of drama.
Huh, really?
The problem is when that drama crosses over into people's real lives.
When the drama crosses over into people's real lives, like exactly what you have done to the lives of grannies watching, you can also probably include a barbecue lady on that, even though you think that you didn't have a beef with her, even though you signed the injunction. So your beef became their beef became your, because you all went together. Okay. And girl, I'm not even, you were so full of shit. You were so full of shit. And now, see, you didn't learn your lesson from the Rico, of course, the slap. Sorry, that was a good slap though, you get that good acoustic. Anyways, I'm just saying, sorry if that was loud, but the anti-slap, all that kind of, you know what I mean? You didn't learn your fucking lesson then. So you need to keep digging yourself even further by sending out C&Ds to people and trying to get ROs on them. And then not showing up for court, or being extremely late according to the court's time, and denied, honestly, I'm just saying, right? That was a good slap. That was a good slap. Anyways, girl, you are so hypocritical. I'm not even joking. I don't believe it. Hey, Belandi, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. All right, here we go.
People's children, people's family members are being affected by it. People's mental health is being affected. Like, it's time to draw the line.
It is.
Thank you so much, East Coast,
it's
for
like
becoming a member,
boxing
or
match
being a member.
fight. I mean, as long as you keep it within those guidelines, it's all sportsmanship. But as soon as you kick me in the nuts, now it's dirty. You know what I mean?
Yep. Hey, guys.
Who kicked you in the nuts? Tell me, who kicked you in the nuts? Sir, you're behind your wife, yapping away at your own free will. So if people have an opinion about that, it's not kicking you in the nuts. It's just having an opinion. Okay? Just saying. Oh my gosh, whatever.
Got a secret?
And these people have no.
And now I'm not even sure if I would qualify or not qualify, but I don't even think I would think of Dark Horse calling CPS on Brittany. I mean, she was part of Brittany's life. She probably saw and heard a lot more than we did. And I mean, she made the decision that it needed to be done. That's her decision. We can't change it. We can't, nothing. We just have to accept it. You know what I mean? But even that, I really don't think is what Brittany wants to see everybody as like going real life, to harm her, to, you know what I mean? I don't think that Dark Horse had the intention of harming Brittany or her family. But she was just a friend that was like, hey, you know what? I'm fucking done. Fuck this shit. I'm not going to support it. I'm done. So anyways, but yeah, I still absolutely do not approve of anybody or recommend anybody call CPS on anybody. Maybe reach out to them first, talk to them if you see a problem. I mean, at some point, what else is there for somebody to do if they're witnessing something that they don't think is, good for kids? I don't know. So, all right, here we go.
No more.
I see you. Yeah,
They
exactly.
don't care about your children,
Nothing.
your livelihood. They don't care about anything.
No. Hot Mess has been, look at you. Welcome, Hot Mess. Thank you for becoming a member.
Sad to say it, and they're all women.
Well, no, that's not
They're
true.
all women.
There actually is a lot of men that's taking part in this. You'd be surprised. It's crazy.
A lot of men.
On
There's a
that
couple
side.
guys.
On that side there are, but not very many over here. Crime Watcher says, I stand with Lauren and Duty Ron, and he is my guy. We are friends in real life. Are you, Crime Watcher? Okay. Hey, East Coast. Summer Dog, just the RN. Brenda Sue, thank you so much, Hot Mess, for becoming a member. Guys, thank y'all for supporting the channel. Boston says, yes, that's exactly how I feel. I was a bit harsh at first about Lauren because I admit I was comparing it to you. That wasn't for me. Yes, that's kind of where I'm at, Boston, right? Like, I think we're desensitized. Y'all. All right. So thank you. Hey, Jersey. I'm excited to hear we're about to get to it. Thank you, everybody, for being here tonight. We got 356 people here. If you don't mind, take a second, click that thumbs up. Can we fill our goal tonight? I'm not, maybe not. Maybe I'm asking too much. Can we? I don't know. Let's see. Hopefully that we can get some on our goal. And to the people that have become members, thank you so much. Hey, Julie Wessner. I appreciate every one of you guys for your support and all the things that you do. All right. Let me grab Duty Runs Live, and we're going to pick this apart. And I will drop his link in the description box of this video as well for those of you that are watching the replay. All right, hold on 1 minute. Hold, please. Is Reality here tonight? I don't see her.
Runs, very, very, yes, very, very good point. BJ has Seth, Jeff, Ben, and tons of other men in her chats. Yep, she does.
Good evening. All right,
Yeah.
here we go, guys. I'm going to share Duty Ron's link
Josh,
in my
Jason.
chat. Please keep in mind that this is fair use.
Yeah.
We are using this for the purposes of education and commentary.
Me too.
Please be kind to everyone everywhere. Oh, that's Amanda Meadows. Well, y'all still make sure that y'all sub up to her too. Hold on a minute. I'm not sure why Duty Ron's there. It goes.
Please, please do not go harass, bother. Don't wake them up. Some people don't like being woken up. Don't contact them or their families or anything like that. Okay, don't file frivolous bullshit on people. Don't waste the court's times. Don't waste law enforcement's time. Don't, you know what I mean? Just be a good person, That's my advice. So, anyways, here we go. Beach could send her people over for Big Tango, just saying, right? That's true. Oh my God. So it's okay to review dirty. I'm sorry, duty. I didn't mean dirty Ron. Duty Ron, but you don't like anyone reviewing her, right? Exactly. So, okay, there we go.
Okay.
Good evening, friends, and welcome to another edition of Crime Time with Duty Ron and Ed
Can you let
Wallace.
this
Ed
play
Wallace.
for a couple minutes?
That is my favorite.
Go
I
fill
like
up my
Duty Ron
drink. I'll
too.
be right
I
back.
like Duty Ron too. But Ed Wallace is my favorite. I love how Ed just he is straight to the point. He pulls no punches. All right, go sub up. I stand with Lauren. I'm gonna say it now. I don't care if that pisses people off. I think that what she's going through is completely unfair. Taunting alone, aside from the real life stuff, holding imagine someone taking messages that you had for 6 years and holding them over your head. And I've got some mods in here tonight, and there's some people that have been with me for a long time. Y'all tell me if we cannot relate to this. Lauren said,
I mean, that's why I don't let nobody in my inner circle at all anymore.
yes, that's
I learned that a long time ago in my fucking 20s.
Yeah.
I don't know why you ladies are still learning it so late.
Happy holidays. Thank you so much for the super chat. Whoop, whoop. Thank you, my love. I love you. I appreciate you. She says, choo, choo. Happy holidays. Throwing a gem at our goal. I appreciate it. Happy holidays. I cannot do this without you guys. Y'all don't understand. Yes, he does. Y'all make it possible for us. And I appreciate that so very much. Truly, I do. Grammy of 8. Good to see you, sweet lady. Hey, Daisy Duke. Spicy Laura W. Happy holidays. I love you. Thank you so much. Petty Kitty. Good to see you. Work. You get that stuck in my head every time.
I think it's funny too.
It is a funny song. All right. Thank you. Happy holidays. I love you. I appreciate it. All right. Tell me if this does not sound familiar to y'all before I start playing this. Lauren explains that she fired one contractor, another quit, and then I think another, I don't know, there was a couple of them that quit, a couple that were fired or whatever. All of these ladies came together and started comparing notes, and they kind of like put their messages together. And I guess where Lauren had talked about people, because I mean, come on, we all have been guilty of that. Lauren had said some things about people behind their back that wasn't nice. And these girls began to call ex-friends of Lauren, and they added people to their group. They basically built a little army, a miniature army of ex-friends. And these ex-friends all put their messages together. Does that sound familiar?
I
How
was just
familiar
gonna
does that sound to
say.
you guys? Because
I was just
gotta-
gonna say, like, Brittany's gonna compare it to her, the infamous 8, right? Oh my God, this bitch, honestly. Seriously. Anyways, I'm Lordy. What is going on in this community? Like, seriously, what the fuck is going on? I don't know. Anyways. Ugh. Okay, here we go.
to tell you, I was having some deja vu when I was like, that is identical to the shit that I've been putting up with for at least 2 years, where people will leave
Identical.
and they'll go together. As soon as one person leaves, they'll.
Okay, Laura. Hey, who else do we know that likes to insert themselves, talk about a story, and then twist it around to, make it about themselves? Laura. Just saying. Anyways. Okay. Justice for Alyssa, you're not the first person that has said that tonight, that she's very perky tonight. Very, very perky. And I don't know. I mean, today was the 20th. So YouTube started paying out today. And I mean, I don't know. Paydays are usually, she's very, very uppity around paydays. Let's put it that. So she didn't know this lady prior to this breaking. Now they were separated at birth, right? You saw Taylor Swift calendar saying, thought of Jilly. Yes. She definitely is a true Swiftie. I think of myself as a Swiftie too, but she's a Swiftie. Yeah. And I love that for her. I mean, I like Taylor Swift, so yeah. But yeah, anything Taylor Swift, boy, Julie would absolutely love. So yeah. Okay, here we go.
Go into the arms of a group of my other ex mods, and then they all compare and contrast, and then oh my god, it's crazy. Very
It's
trigger said
crazy.
very familiar. All right, here we go, guys. Let's go ahead and go through this.
Of course,
I'm going
very
to put
familiar.
it on 1.25, just kind of speed it up a little. This is fair use. We will pause for commentary. And yeah, so here we go.
First off, just want to thank both
Oh,
of you
nice
for
Crama rails.
having me. Honestly, it was clearly very overwhelming to do. I'd never wanted to do it. I was clearly very emotional. Felt like my hand had been forced, and I didn't really know how to then appear back on YouTube, which is my work and what I do. And so I just want to first off do the Duty Ron channel for being just a safe space for me to like come back on and break the silence after that marathon. So thank you to my friends Ed and Ron. So I'm doing okay. I'm
I
back
didn't know
home
that this
with
was
my
what
husband
this
John.
one that she was reviewing.
We're okay. We feel good. I still feel very scared. I know that I feel like I took my power back, but I also I'm still into like what's next.
Girl, in 9 hours, I hope you feel you take her power back. Yeah, that shit took 9 hours, girl. It's longer than a regular work day. Just saying. My goodness. Come on now. I mean, I'm all for taking your power back, but that was a lot. I'm just saying.
You know, I know that a lot of people are now doing lives about my live, and so
To dealing with this, you know, I've responded to arguably thousands
I know
of
a
domestic
lot of people are doing a live about my live. Yes. That is true now. All right, here we go.
incident calls. Ed, same thing for him.
and you're allowed to ask him. You know, I've gotten her questions that I've gotten, maybe not even a criticism, but a question is, I cover criminal cases, I cover people's pain, trials. Reason that civil stalking injunctions are not live streamed would be the same reason, or even reported on would be the same reason that a child custody battle wouldn't be live streamed, or anything that has to do with really someone trying to escape an abuser, which is coercive control. You know, you've got intimidation, coercive control, things you can speak to out, and you know, it escalating, getting bigger and bigger to where it potentially becomes a more concerning, frightening situation. So the actual idea of a civil stalking injunction being reported on, in my opinion, is just so unethical. I want to point out too, as a journalist, someone.
So reporting on here, look, I took notes earlier. I kind of got a little bit lost, but I took notes earlier. And so what she has taken out is called a civic stalking injunction is what Lauren has taken out on this Christina girl. Apparently, this Christina, she does not live in the same state as Lauren. And apparently the court has granted a temporary civic stalking injunction. So I imagine that she probably has to go back and for a temporary or for a permanent one, she will have to like present her evidence, I guess, you know, of this is why I need a permanent one. So I don't know. Anyways, it also I also found this interesting that Lauren apparently, I'm not sure where, but she has 300,000 subs, so she is quite a very large presence in true crime, or you know what I mean, social media itself. So I thought that was kind of interesting. I did not know that she was that big. So, but I'm just saying. No, Crimson. This is BJ's stream from earlier tonight. So, I heard that too. Something about that Lauren didn't show up for court or something, or some kind of kerfuffle happened over that. But I didn't hear all the in and out about that. So, but apparently, yes, she dropped it. So, no, I think this is the stream. It was called, hang on a second. It was called cyber stalking and hang on. It was called cyber stalking and harassment is wrong, period. Stop excusing it. So I do, unless she went live after that. I don't think she did, but she could have. She could have. So she pulled it when she found out Law and Crime requested a pool camera in the camera. Oh, see, and I don't understand that either. Like she is 100%, a true crime person. I mean, that's what we love to do. We love to watch body cams and interrogations, court cases, of course. So it's kind of interesting that somebody that has based a career sort of around those situations has a problem with it. So I guess nobody wants to be on, you know what I mean? Nobody wants other shit out there, but I don't know. So anyways, okay, here we go.
Background. I would never cover such a thing. And on our channel, we would never cover such a thing, just like we wouldn't cover, a child custody battle. So I do want to explain that difference. And yes, though, I also want to humbly say, has it made me rethink even bigger how I'm going to cover crime in the future? Yes, we do try to be victim centered.
1 second. All right. So yeah, she just kind of, I played a little bit of that. She briefly explained, that to her, it's comparable with covering like a child custody battle. It's too private. And she did admit, here, Reality, I'll drop the link if you want to come up. She did admit that this makes her check herself and second guess herself as well in going forward, that she's going to try to be even more cautious to people's privacy as well, which I think is a beautiful thing. She's learning a lesson in the process, that sometimes these case studies don't have to go so far. And I absolutely agree with that.
If you're under suspicion for a crime,
well,
then you
yeah.
should be examined.
Yeah, no, I agree. But I think like child custody battles, any type of, if you're filing for a protection order, that should be private, because you're in danger for anybody to be filing for that.
Or if you had a charge.
You're in danger. How are you in danger, Brittany? I would like to know that. And if you think that should be held private, why have you been all over your fucking probably channels, blurting your lips about it? Like, no, girl, stop it. God, she's, anyways.
That was dismissed.
Yeah, that shit shouldn't be spoken on.
Why should it still be there?
Exactly. If you are not charged for a crime, then it should not even be.
Guilty,
right.
Just an accusation, but that should stay on your books.
Yeah. Kristen. Yeah, Kristen.
For the cops, but not for the goddamn public.
Right. Yes, Kristen is on a revenge tour right now. But like I said, Kristen going on panel, I compare Tony to anybody in the crowd. She was not in my inner circle.
Well, did she say something? What? Something about a revenge tour? Oh, Kristen. No. Oh, right. Her ex-mod. Okay, never mind. We don't have to. No, never mind.
But not for the goddamn public.
Right. Yes, Kristen is on a revenge tour right now. But like I said, Kristen going on panel, I compare Tony to anybody in the crowd. She was not in my inner circle at all. She's just somebody that's pretending to know things. It's really sad. Luminous, I appreciate you. Woo woo. That's what I'm saying. I'm giving too much by saying that. She don't deserve any of it.
Loser with no channel, with no publicity.
Who?
Nothing to gain by talking about Fat Al or something. What do you get from that? Nothing. You get more views talking about the hillbillies than fucking Fat Al.
Fat Al.
Loser, dude.
All right. So Luminous just gifted 10, or she just gave a $10 super chat. Thank you for contributing towards our goal. I appreciate that. I love you. Thank you for your support. Thank you very much. Y'all are amazing. Yeah, I agree. East Coast, 100%. Good.
I have no idea where Kristen's tour is. I mean, is it a world tour or I'm not sure. I need more details. Anyways, I saw a little piece of Turtle Boy reviewing this, and I find it kind of interesting, actually. I really can't stand him. I think he's an arrogant prick. But, his take on things can be interesting sometimes, for sure. So, yeah.
Idea she stepped into Oh yeah, Tony, you would know, right?
I
Like
don't know,
you try to warn people.
Like, we gotta stop fucking giving credit. Don't even mention the name. Like, who's that? I don't even know.
I'm an
You know what I mean? Just act
avid
like you don't even fucking know.
TB watcher, and I had to turn him off. Who was that? Happy holidays, TB.
Have a great night, Tennessee
I don't know
gal.
who
Acting
TB
so
is.
much better.
Thanks for popping in and hanging out.
Ivy League. Ivy League said not Fat Al.
You know, who watched South Park? Fat Albert.
Fat Al. He said
You never
Fat
did?
Al.
Yeah.
That was great.
Little Ron Check, Kristen is one of BJ's ex mods.
He's a character from South Park. Fat Albert.
Oh yeah, I have nothing for him.
If you know,
Turtle boy.
I can't say
All right.
Fat Albert's known for it, but like,
Yeah, I'm gonna skip forward a little bit on this, y'all. Let's keep going.
Some of these other ones you listed, you mentioned it in your video that you did, the 9-hour video. Other creators that have a lot of drama surrounding them and their cases where it's a civil case is out there in the news and people are talking about it. The news goes and tries to cover it, gives local coverage to it. But, it just seemed like for me as a detective, I detected something stunk about this, that it was just weird that Lauren Crime all of a sudden was focusing on Lauren Matthias and her civil case that she was in the process of moving forward. And Ed, you agreed with me when we were in the green room talking about this. It just didn't seem right. Can you speak onto that or would you rather not?
No, I'll be willing. I don't know. So full disclosure.
Was that too fast for you guys? Let me know because this was recorded in a faster speed. So if it's too fast, let me know. I'll slow down.
I don't know. To this day, Law & Crime has never reached out to me ever, not even since. I do know that one creator named Lori Hellis did a live at the same time I was doing live.
I don't think they have to reach out to you, Law & Crime. They don't have to. I don't believe.
All right, I don't know how the hell I just did that, but look, I'm going to skip past this because, like I said, I'm not trying to play the man's whole life. But I will tell you what she says here. Basically, Lori Hellis and Anjanette Levy from Law & Crime were allegedly at CrimeCon with Christina when Christina was escorted out. So Lauren's, I guess she doesn't know, but I guess there's an insinuation that maybe that's, they're friends. So that's how.
And why was Christina escorted out? And like, why didn't Lauren leave? You know what I mean? Like, she obviously knew. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, why did she have her escorted out? There has to be something behind that. Maybe I just haven't heard it yet. But I don't know. I guess because she's the one that has the temporary PO against her. Maybe. I'm not too sure. But like, why didn't she just avoid her? CrimeCon's probably a decent big space, I would imagine. Little Roger, it was a dirty game, yes. Justice for Alyssa, the Law & Crime, like the Law & Crime Network. They show they show trials and talk about true crime all the time. So yeah, it's I don't know. I always thought it was the first person there, but obviously I was wrong. I think Lauren has been trying to do damage control since this started. Tangled Bliss, I agree with that. And she had the RO on her. So that too, Melissa, like wasn't Christine served that RO at CrimeCon? Oh, Napa Valley Girl. There you go. I think they served her right there. Okay. Wispy, how have you not heard all of the details? Yes. I've heard quite a few, but there's definitely a bunch that I have missed. This kind of sort of went from last week and into the weekend. And I usually miss a lot of stuff on the weekends. So yeah, it's so that's why, that's why I didn't get the memo. Just kidding. All right, let's keep going.
Law & Crime got wind of the, of the order. All right, let's go ahead and go a little more forward. Try to get to the meat of it all.
Telling stories the second night, Aurora PD was very well aware. They actually referred to her as us in SOC.
So
That
we
makes
did get some
sense, Lisa
clarification.
Marie.
She was aware. She was escorted out the second night of CrimeCon. So Christina did have prior knowledge of the stalking order. She did have prior knowledge.
How do you know that? How the fuck do you know that, Brittany? How can you say that? I don't understand. Where's your justification for saying something like that? She had prior knowledge? How? What? Oh my gosh. Like Law and Crime with Dan Abrams. Yes. Yes. She wanted to be mean and have her thrown out. I think so too. I think it gave her a little bit of a thrill to have that happen to her, right? Like in a mean girl kind of way, right? So, yeah. All right, here we go.
Horseman says they, quote, they say it's just words and that they have freedom of speech. But calling local agencies and doing family trees, yes. And pulling up every public record and exposing it as a lot more
Who's
than
doing
just
a
words.
family
100%.
tree? Who's doing a family tree? I haven't seen any family trees. I'm just saying. I'd like my family tree to be done. You know, because I was adopted and all, and I don't know my family tree history, you know? So that would be cool. Who's doing family trees? I'm just wondering.
Going through things as personal as mine and Craig's ancestry,
What the fuck?
bringing up my mom, our ancestry.com. They said, they're saying that Neil, you don't think Neil and Christian's yours because you didn't add them to your family tree. I'm like, are you?
They are on my family tree.
I guess maybe she didn't. I don't know. I hadn't looked at you. I didn't think,
It's been a while.
even if they weren't, that doesn't constitute as they're not yours. I don't think the kids are on my family tree. I don't think I added them to my family tree. I see you, Kyle. Anyway, it's stupid. It's the overall point is what I'm
Are
making.
you going to pay $150 for each child? I mean, you give me the money.
Well,
They look just like him. God. Oh my God, the kids look just like him. Chill the F out, weirdos. It's just it's the overall point, you guys. The most.
Teresa, no, I have not done that yet. I definitely would love to, though. I definitely would love to. One of these days. I think I know enough information to be able to, get a little ways into a family tree. So it would be so interesting. So it would be so interesting. Yeah. All right, here we go.
Mofos are digging too deep. What Horseman just said is 100% accurate. It's crazy, bro.
I left it so that they can do it for themselves, I think, right? I did blood tests on everybody, remember?
Yeah.
We did, and we're all negative.
Like I said, I don't
Or
think I
negative.
put them on mine either.
We're all negative blood.
Because when I'm not thinking about, I already know my kids and who they are. When you're doing the family tree on Ancestry, you're looking towards finding people you don't know. So I didn't put them on mine either.
Yeah, so I got my mom and my dad.
You,
I did, didn't I?
every person you add,
I got right before he died.
you get a lineage. Like if
So
there's,
I know every
And there's like a little voice in the background that you hear every once in a while. And if you look by this big white spider here, you'll see behind a little, there's somebody up on panel with her. And I believe that this is Yankee Kyle. And it looks like there's somebody else as well, but I'm not too sure who that is. So yeah, I haven't paid attention anyway. So
yeah, everybody from Ronnie's side and from my mom's side.
Neil and Christian would not really even add to it because there's not anybody that would be on Ancestry that's
Well,
connected
that
to
kind of makes it fun for them, so that when
Right.
they get older, they can, do their test and you know what I mean?
Chet. Yeah. All right. Chet said, Craig, my Anglo-Saxon brother.
I mean, that's really what we are. Like, I mean, we come
I
from
love Chet.
Scotland,
So
and
funny.
Ireland, and Britain, and
Brethren.
Anglos, and
So she said that she said she didn't add the boys to her family tree because there's not really anybody there that they would relate to or really related to. Well, what about their grandparents? What about their aunts and uncles and great grandparents and great grandparents? You know what I mean? Of course they would be tied to your family tree. It just, does she not get it? Like what? I just kind of, I had to stop. I was like, what? Did she say that there wouldn't be anything that would be tied like to her boys and her family tree? So you didn't have parents, Brittany? You know? Like Craig, of course, we know his dad has passed away, R.I.P. But like like what is she talking about? Girl, she doesn't know nothing. Doesn't know nothing. Okay, here we go. I just gosh. Oh, I can't believe she said that.
Germans being reset. Mixed together.
Right. All right.
We're German shepherds. That's what we are.
Wait, the bullshit they post about your uncle. What the uncle that unalived somebody, just Arian? I hope they don't think they're putting some hot juicy out because
Oh, just R and the BS they post about your uncle Brit. Shake my head, so disgusting. And just a nurse. Okay. What about what Brittany said about Clue and her daughter? That's fucking disgusting. Okay. I'm just saying. I think any information that is out there about Brittany's uncle came from Brittany herself. So I'm just saying. And can people twist it? Yeah, absolutely. They absolutely can. They absolutely can. But I'm pretty sure that it came from Brittany's own mouth to begin with. So I don't know. That's my opinion. So, yeah.
I shared that story a long time.
Oh, Hey, Roxy, how are you? Good to see you. 2 YouTubers in Vegas started out this way, and it didn't end so pretty. Yes, there's so many stories of social media presence or influencers getting tied up with stuff and ending up in jail for horrific crimes. It's actually quite amazing. There's so much out there. It's just, I don't know. So, but yeah, that's why I always say, keep it real, keep it truthful, keep respectful, kind. I was just going to say non-judgmental, but I think it's impossible around here because we all, to a level, judge people. That's what we do. Right? I'm sorry. That's what we do. But we don't let it become such a force in what we do that it overtakes everything else. You know what I mean? So yeah, no. Anyways, okay, here we go.
I'm gonna go. I want to know more about it. My family's always been very secretive about him.
Your uncle?
Well, not secretive, but like
Well.
he's an
So what, like,
embarrassment.
your uncle was like a mass murderer? And
No, he
you're
just
crazy?
brutally unalived one person. And I guess they thought because is that what y'all were saying? I don't even know if that's okay. That uncle, I was gonna say no, that's Mama's brother, Mama's older brother. They ain't doing nothing putting that out. I want to know more about it. I'd cover if I could get
It's
the
Atlanta. I mean, you're in a big city. and-
yeah. Hey Shayna, if I could get the deets on it, I'd cover it publicly. I ain't no shame in my game. I'd like to know.
Well, research it. You obviously know some details. You know his name. You know where he was. You could definitely figure out when he was born and all that kind of stuff through information about your mom, and do some research. Or do you need one of your moms to do it for you? Just, I don't know. Do some research. You have the most information, probably, and I would think, to definitely, start something. So you're the one that needs to really do that. That's my opinion. So research, Brittany. That's what it's called. Research. Everybody together now. Research.
Know more about it. Britt shared that story at least 3 years ago. Come on, haters, get up to date here. Right? I ain't ashamed.
Well.
Right? Like,
That's all I was interested in, was genetics.
yeah, I would love to. I would cover it. I'm not even lying. I'd cover it,
If you had a lot of murders, in your family,
especially
that would be weird.
to be able to actually like get in depth to see why my family like. Yeah, I would really like to know. I'd like to know more. They've always been very quiet about it.
Out, the drinking,
Well, he was on.
things happens.
He was
It doesn't mean like you're sadistic.
right. You ain't doing nothing there. Y'all thought.
What did he say? I'm just looking because he said something about tattoos earlier, that you're a drug addict and you're all that kind of stuff if you have a tattoo. So let's listen. I probably went back too far, like I always do, but that's okay. We'll get there.
I would cover it. I'm not even lying. I'd cover
I
it,
guess if you had a lot of murders, you could-
especially
that would be weird.
to be able to actually like get in depth to see why my family like. Yeah, I would really like to know. I'd like to know more. They've always been very quiet about it.
Out, the drinking,
Well, he was on.
Things happens.
He was.
It doesn't mean like you're sadistic.
Right. You ain't doing nothing there. Y'all thought y'all got an ouchie moment, but I don't got no skeletons.
They say on they were pretty proliferate, right? And they tried to run each other over the cars and shit.
Yeah, that's like some Bonnie and Clyde bull.
Yeah,
What's up,
I
Roxy?
made it plain, but
Yeah, we're
I think he was talking about. I don't know. I think he was talking to Brittany that you're not sadistic though. Well, she kind of is, but anyways. Excuse me. Good night, Bubby. Thank you for coming in tonight, sweetheart. I appreciate you being here. She's in the South. Well, she's south from me, that's for sure, because I'm way the fuck up here in fucking frozen land. So she's south from me, but I don't know what North Carolina is considered in the States. I don't know. I mean, it says North Carolina, right? When there is a South Carolina. So, you can't use that to say that she's Southern. But I'm not too sure. I don't know where the border of Southern starts. So yeah, I'm not too sure. She calls herself Southern, that's for sure. But so anyways, okay, here we go.
Get back to it.
I'm sorry.
Well, back to it then. All right, here we go, y'all. Here we go. I'm sorry. I get sidetracked.
The second night,
Hello, Britt.
I'll clarify this because
Hey,
people are
Kyle.
telling stories. The second night, Aurora PD was very well aware. They actually referred to her as an agitator. They saw the evidence and what was happening.
It's considered south. Ellie it says okay. Thank you. And isn't Carolina, like the Carolinas, north or south? Isn't that like more warmer temperature areas, like Florida, and you know what I mean, just warmer temperatures? She's from Georgia, y'all. That's where she originated from. That's where she was born, in Georgia. She was raised in Georgia. Okay, interesting. Yep, considered south. I'm from South Carolina. Okay, Erwin. All right. Anything below the Mason-Dixon is the south. Well, girl, I don't know where the Mason-Dixon is. I'm telling you, I don't know where all that stuff is. But anyways, I get the gist of it. I know what you're saying. Here I am talking like I'm from the south. I'm just saying. Yes, LED is cold now for us, but not cold for a Canadian. I mean, I think it's cold outside, but I'm a big fucking wimp. Okay. I don't like the cold at all. I hate it. I loathe the cold. But anyways, okay, here we go.
And they referred to her as an agitator. They saw that she was in the bar the second night. And, I hadn't been there. I'd been at the Clue Awards celebrating the Delphi victims receiving an award.
Right.
So she could technically be allowed in the bar as long as she was 500 feet from me. So the Aurora PD actually escorted us and said to me and my producer, go around the bar, go look and see if you can see her before you enter so that we can then ask her to leave. So we were requested by police to do that because there are rumors about how, we were told to do that. So we looked, we saw she was there. And so we told the police officer on duty and they asked her to leave. And I do know, according to Lori.
Okay, so she went around this crime con looking for Christina. So that's what I'm picking up here. She went around this crime con looking for Christina to see if she's if there so she could have her kicked out. RO or not, I don't think that's fair, I guess you could say. No, that's not okay. What the fuck? Anyways, okay. Interesting.
Hellas, she's with I can't think of her channeling, but she stated while I was going live that she was with Anjanette Levy and my stalker when approached. So whether that's true or not, I don't know. I'm just relaying what one creator stated. You know this. You find out who's requesting to be pooled or what they're requesting. You're like, oh, Courtney can't see who it's for.
A minute, because I got a little ahead of myself here about asking about Lauren Graham. But another question that I had for you, and I think a lot of people want to know, and I do believe that you gave quite a detailed explanation of this, is do you know, Lauren, why this is happening to you? Why and how this started? Can you give an overview to folks who might not be clear on this?
Pay attention to what she's about to say, okay? She's about to explain
Okay.
her side of why she thinks this is happening to her. I
Right.
want y'all to really think, and like I said, it is very hard for me not to cross parallels with this situation because there's so many things that she describes that I relate to with my own situation. So pay attention to what she's about to say.
With your own situation that you created yourself. And that's my opinion. But okay, whatever.
And she's
Ron's a great
never
guy. He
experienced it
really
before.
is.
She made it that far without
Yes, without this much controversy. So
We've had it straight out the gate, right?
yeah, we've been going through it for a year and a half.
I mean, you weren't
She
even that big if we start getting
and so this, I mean, my heart goes out
God.
to her. It is terrifying.
I think she's in a good position.
It's horrible.
She's probably got legal support.
She has a lot of backing by
She's in a better position than we are.
way better position. She's got a huge backing and a lot of. I'm hoping what happening with her will help
Everybody.
like create awareness. Y'all, I need just a second. Reality, if you and Cal could talk for just a minute, I gotta grab something for my kids and then I'll get started, or we'll get back to it.
Okay, you go. Girl, may heavens.
Like, why don't you ask Craig to do it? He's not on a live. I'm just saying. Anyways.
Well. Social media's gotten worse and worse over the last 20, 30 years.
Hey, Wayne.
And my experience has gotten worse.
I'm thinking a little bit along those lines too. Because I don't know, I just see Grayson as being vulnerable, a little naive, and I think that from what I have seen, I think Lauren has used her. Maybe not the whole time that they were working together or whatever, but with this situation itself, I think that she has used that young girl, and it's actually really sad. So yeah. All right, here we go.
It really has. Y'all hit that like button now. I'm on. Reality, I need to hear me. Oh Lord. No one's talking. Except for me.
Okay, that's that Yankee Kyle talking about. Let's get to it.
Hey, y'all. I know, right? Reality? I will. What we got here? All I can say at this time, hung out with my family. So, yeah. Oh, Lord, I swear, Justice.
Oh my goodness.
Jeez, Brits. Thank you. Oh, your eye.
Sorry.
And Dude Ron's a great guy. He really is. He knows his stuff.
Right.
I like Dude Ron. He's a great guy. He really is.
All right. These nasty creators
Hey,
are
YouTube
using Lauren's bullying
actress.
and stalking case to justify what they're doing. I don't know how they're doing that, Crime Watcher. Like, hey, Truth Seeker, good to see you, babe. I'm glad you made it. I don't know. Like I said, if I was harassing another person online, I wouldn't want to touch this case with a 10-foot pole. I'd be so ashamed.
Amen
But
to
I've
that.
also, yeah,
You should be ashamed, and you are harassing people. Like, stop with that bullshit that you're not. Like, you think everything that you do is legitimate and all, fair and all, but anything that anybody else just does, of course, it's harassment and this. Fuck off with that bullshit. God, she gets to me sometimes.
we'll get to that too. Let's go ahead and go through this. Reality, I dropped the link if you want to come back up. Kyle, who's your favorite YouTube channel? Horseman wants to know.
You, Brittany and Judy Ron.
Oh, that's nice.
Judy Ron knows his stuff. He knows his.
He does.
I love Judy.
So Yankee Kyle, his favorite channel is Brittany and Duty Ron. Imagine that. I'm not even sure. Like, Kyle sounds really young to me. So I'll leave it there. That's
Judy Ron. Great guy. Knows his stuff.
Yeah, I think he's a
Smart guy. Knows his.
Oh, True Seeker, you're always so sweet. Thank you. And on Mel says, I don't like that she's put all of her content behind a paywall. It's not a good look and not professional. I think her channel and her career will suffer badly. Okay, I had a problem with that too.
I agree.
At first,
Oh, at first.
But then there was some explanation.
But then you thought it was a great idea, and you'll be like, I'll do that too. Because they've been talking about opening a Patreon, or I don't know if she has one or not. I have no idea. But getting back to it, she's mentioned Patreon a couple times over the last, in and out of the chatter and babber over the last couple of weeks. I've definitely heard her mention Patreon. I'm never going to have a Patreon, I don't think, ever. I'm happy, and it's enough for me that I have like memberships. I do want to, in the next little while, rearrange memberships. So that's probably going to be happening. I haven't done it yet because I don't want to screw up anybody's membership. Some people don't notice if it's been, what, I don't know. I don't know. But paywall isn't protection. Why do people think that? Right, exactly. It's true. It's very true. It's not protection. It's public, just like, Patreon is a public platform as far as I know. So, yeah. But anyways, all right, here we go. No NDAs either with me, right? Exactly.
John's already got in trouble with his job. Number one. So her husband won't even, the paywall is the only place he feels safe going live right now. Also doing it behind a paywall.
Why would you feel the only place is safe is the paywall? Anybody can join that paywall. Anybody can get signed up and then be behind that paywall. So I don't think it's any more safe than anywhere else, honestly.
Is the one way to prevent people from stealing her streams. So, can people take that and look at it in a negative light? Absolutely. But
oh my God,
you got to think about it, right? I do too, Molly Lollipops. Good to see you, Molly. All right, let's keep going. Okay, reality. Hey, kitty catty.
What the hell?
All right, here we go.
Ooh, he's upset in the back there.
How and why when these wheels started turning and the turn of events that led to where we are today.
Yeah. And then if you want to jump in and tell me why you really think it's happening, let me know. Like I say, I'm into true crime. We're proud to say that we have the hidden motives, but at this point, you being law enforcement, maybe you can help me understand. But I can say in general, the TLDR for those that they can't handle watching a 9-hour live stream is I have a business that was growing, and I had contract workers, and one of them quit unhappy, and then I had another contract worker who I then terminated. And then I had them. Then I had the friends, and then there were friends. Two contract workers. I should say the stalker was also a contract worker. Although obviously she says on her TikTok accounts targeting me that she was just an ex-friend and never a TikTok worker. But I have plenty of invoices, so she was. And so you've got two ex-contract workers contacting another ex-contract worker, and then you've got the stalker that's actually reaching out to every person I confide in might have a beef with me from my past, and they're getting a larger and larger group together. I think their ultimate.
My God, she's trying to put out there the same fucking idea that Brittany did. That Nick and Hong and fucking Dog the Bounty Hunter and shit, that there's some kind of fucking enterprise going after her, and what come on, people. I don't understand this. I don't get this. They've all come together. Oh fuck. Oh my God. Have there been some conversations between two people, maybe 2-3 people that left you? I'm sure there probably has. But they're not all, conspiring, and fuck, I don't believe that. I can't, it's crazy that people think that. I don't know. Anyway.
Thing of power is that in private conversations, I said mean things about people, and that they have the receipts, and that they know. And then what this group did is then start reaching out to other people to join the fold. I call it a whisper campaign. Where it's all behind the scenes. And I can tell you, this is actually, I get a lot of texts all the time. My phone was silent. I don't know how far this went, and then we're getting whispers and threats, and a few things are coming out, and someone's finally calling me saying, hey, I got a call from this person. And I'm like, that person? And they're telling me, people I've interviewed, people I love, to never trust you again, that you're evil, that you are really bad. And, things like that. It just continues. It's but it all leads back to what I just told you, ex-contract workers. All roads lead back to the ex-contract workers and their friends. And then, it just goes bigger and bigger. No.
So she's at ex-contract workers, plural. So why is she only focusing on Christine? Right? Why is she focusing on just that one person? If it's a a group of people getting together and all that, you know? That doesn't make any sense to me. I think there was a little bit of leakage right there. That's what they call that, I think. So, anyways, okay, here we go. Oh.
I mean, so these people come together, started calling her people that she worked with, colleagues, people that she did shows with, people that she, went to court with. And she said it was so widespread that her phone was silent. Like, you can imagine, I can only imagine her phone. Like, I'm nothing. I'm a blip on the board and YouTube, and my emails and everything's always off the chain. I can't imagine Lauren Matthias, you know what I mean? Like 300,000 subscribers. And then for your phone to suddenly go silent, and then people finally start calling and they're like, hey, I'm hearing that I don't need. That's a smear campaign. That's a campaign to destroy someone's job. I mean, that's not small.
Oh, gosh.
They seem to be the most jealous about the money Lauren and John are making. Pay attention to their biggest complaint, and they keep going back to how much money Lauren makes. Right. That's none of nobody's business. If she makes $1 million a month, that's her money. That's her
I don't see an email yet, Bubby. I'll keep checking, though.
business. That picking her phone up and going into her stream or her studio should be criminal if it's not. Yes, True Seeker. They went through her phone again while she was asleep. Then these women, whispered together and teamed up with each other behind the scenes.
Who went through her phone while she was asleep? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Send on next. Okay, I'll go look over there. All right.
And then you have Christina, who, donned herself the face of the movement to hold Lauren accountable. But they never said what Lauren did. Sound familiar, y'all? I mean, listen. If Lauren did talk, trash about people behind their back, that's not cool. Being two-faced is not a good trait to have. I agree with that. But going on a mission to destroy her life because of that is not a good trait. I mean, that's evil. Okay, I got you, reality. Isn't it chillingly familiar? This opens the doors to an ongoing issue on YouTube and on social media. Once again, if you leave, why can't people just sever ties and go on about their business? Why is it that...
Yeah, why can't they? Why do they have to enter into RICO injunctions and completely fuck it up, and I mean, not even understand what the hell they're signing into? And why do people have to go to get ROs out on people that have never, ever been in their vicinity, don't live in the same state as them? Why, Brittany?
I don't understand it. I'll never understand it.
Oh my God.
One reaching out to me, by the way, not even on crime, and getting bigger and bigger to the point where this is giant snowball. I don't know right from left. And then it gets to the point where I'm trying to reach out to people to understand. A Proton email goes out. And this is where it gets strange too, because I'm thinking, oh no, some of my private texts have gotten out. I'm ashamed. I'm not perfect. It's embarrassing. But then there's a Proton email that goes out, meaning Proton is a protected thing where it's anonymous, and it goes out while I'm covering the Brandon Boudreaux trial, Lori Vallow representing herself, and it says that I've talked shit about all these people that actually aren't people I've talked shit about. So now I'm like, okay, now it's a smear campaign. This isn't actually even what I've actually said. Okay, I haven't talked shit about these people. One of them's like my best friend. So I'm like, what's going on? So that's happening. I'm trying to reach out to people right and left to figure out what's going on. And then no one will pick up my phone calls or talk to me. So my producer reaches out to a creator who said they want my head on a platter.
Wow.
And that I better brace myself because it's going to go viral, and it's...
Wow. So none of these people would talk to... No one would talk to her.
Right. I don't believe it. I just don't believe it. I have a hard time believing it.
Wow.
Right, Horseman. And I got to tell you guys, that is a painful feeling. The feeling of not knowing what somebody's about to put out about you, the feeling of not knowing what they're about to use against you. Mallory, I'll call it Mallory, somebody that I shared vulnerably, my vulnerability with.
Once you've been doxxed and they got your criminal records, there's nothing left.
Oh, true.
I mean,
like you don't know all the non-internet history of my life.
Right.
You ain't got the darkest secrets of my fucking life. You know what I'm saying?
I don't share. I've never done that. Shared dark secrets with anybody. But when you're friends
Oh,
with
you got
somebody,
my fucking address.
I've never shared dark secrets with anybody. You have dark secrets? Why? What did you do, Brittany? I'm just saying. Oh my gosh.
And
She's
right?
Before you my criminal history from the address or something.
I would
That's like,
consider
hey,
that a
you
threat,
got
in my
nothing,
opinion.
And the rest of everything else you do is lies. And you make false accusations, you make false reports, and then you're gonna get defamation. You're gonna be charged for false reports. So go ahead,
Right, Tony?
incriminate yourself.
Tony says, you know what the Bible says about envy. I would
Yep.
consider
Amen.
that a threat, in my opinion. Right, holding that over someone's head constantly.
Well,
I had something similar happen to my job one time.
It's like, now you get deep. Like,
Yeah, reality. You know you.
I talk about
Can you
that.
hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
I
I
yeah,
hear
it's
you.
kind of- I can.
What?
Hold on.
Jealousy, but it's really too different.
You heard me?
It's a little. Hold on. Can y'all hear her good? I can hear you. I mean, it's kind of. Hold on.
See
I want
if
to say
you
it's
can
kind of
fix
low,
it.
but I mean, I've got another set of headphones. So
See if you can fix it on your end.
can you turn it down just a little bit? 'Cause it's just,
Like that rock?
no, it's just super loud.
That rock's up.
Because they're envious and evil-hearted, sold to the devil.
Amen.
It was enough to get her a temporary RO. Right, Luminous. That's another thing people have got to think about. It was enough to get her a temporary RO. 100%. All right, let's keep
I
going.
mean, I wouldn't give a damn if you could put an RO on me.
But if she was in such danger and she fucking was frightened and afraid for her life and worried about her child and all that kind of shit, why did she not follow through? You know, why did she not follow through? Because law and crime was going to be there, which I heard through the grapevine. I don't know if it's true or not, that they had no plans on being there at all. So I mean, she's more worried about her own reputation, I guess you could say, than her own safety, apparently. You know, I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me.
If the judge
Bad.
didn't
And
feel-
she continued to say brace herself over and over again. It was so scary. Again, with my phone being silent, no one talking to me, the threats that I've spoken about people I haven't, that I called the police because they're like, they want my head on a platter, and people turning on me that I thought were my friends too. Like, so, and now they're saying that I'm abusing the police. Like, it just, there's nothing I can do that's right. I'm like spinning my wheels, right? Like, I call the police, now I'm abusing the police. I take it lying down, they just keep punching. You know, I gray rock it, meaning you stay silent, you don't respond, it doesn't stop. And then after that, brace yourself. Multiple accounts happen. I actually only said on my live that there was a TikTok and Instagram. I know I did, she had a YouTube too, but you know, so multiple accounts, a Twitter, whatever it's called, X recently started, and just every other day, threatening, cyberbullying on all these accounts, saying they have something on me. And then it also makes me wonder, what did I do? What did I do? Maybe I am bad. You know, I have things I'm ashamed of that I said behind the scenes I do. So then you start questioning yourself, and I'm like, I am a bad person. Like, what did I do? What do they have? And that's kind of, my husband's talking like coercive control and intimidation. Like, we have the receipts. A lot of people have been saying for about 5 months they've got the receipts.
sounds familiar.
Well, and my heart goes out to her too, because are you hearing what she's saying, y'all? She's saying it makes you question yourself. You know, is there something wrong with me? Am I a bad person? Do I, you know, what is it that I could have said? Like, it really does make you, it messes with you psychologically. And I remember there was one person that was coming out.
Really? Because I never heard you explain it like that. Not at all. I'm just saying. Wow, this is crazy to listen to.
After me.
That's only because you're
Who?
They never
Right,
do that.
right.
Those people never do that.
Yeah.
They never
Hold
analyze
on.
themselves. They never question themselves. That just shows that you're
Yeah.
a good man. Never sits back and feels sorry for what he. You know, a good man always does, but a bad man never does.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? A bad man never says like, "Should I have done that? Was that wrong?" He never does. He never has remorse.
Exactly.
But a
Happy
good man
holidays.
sits back and he's like, 10 years later, he's like, "Lord, forgive me for what I did 10 years ago. I should have done that. That was a bad night. I should have did
Damn,
that." A good man has.
you just described your old lady there, Craig. I'm just saying. Anyways, and that's just my opinion. But I'm just
But a bad man, he never has regret. Is it the same for women?
Yeah.
If you feel
If you're not,
convicted,
yeah.
that means God loves you and he wants you to be better. Like, you have a heart. They don't feel conviction. They don't feel it. They enjoy it.
Well, and I want to point out
They
to
enjoy hurting somebody.
the person who, like one of the people that have, like, it does make you question yourself.
That's how you know who you are.
It gets in you psychologically,
Sorry
and
for it, you're a good person.
yeah.
But you don't feel sorry?
yeah,
You're a bad
it gets
motherfucker.
to you psychologically,
You're a
and
bad person.
it gets to you psychologically, and it will make you,
Question yourself.
well,
That's
not just that, but a person like one of the people that were
Maybe feel sorry.
coming after me, had said one day, the person that still comes after me said, it's psychological.
the person that still comes after me. What? Hang on a second. This fucking bitch.
But a person like one of the people that were
Maybe feel sorry.
coming after me, had said one day, the person that still comes after me said, it's psychological warfare. Like they know what they're doing. It's psychological warfare.
No, you're the one that said that. You're the one that called it psychological warfare, Brittany. Fucking stop it. Now you're saying the one that is going after you, quote unquote, going after you, they're the ones that said that? No, bitch. You're the one that said that. She put it in a post, did she not? Plus also said it on her own panel. Fuck that shit. Stop it, Brittany. Oh my gosh, Lord.
All right, let's keep going.
Wow. Why is like nobody in her chat? Although, well, no, it seems to be it's on time. Why is nobody in her chat saying, no, Brittany, you're the one that said that? Like, I don't fucking get it, honestly. If you guys see me doing something and then, the next day or a little while later, I'm like, no, I didn't do that. Please remind me, okay? So that I can, remind myself and take accountability for that. So, girl, fuck no. Stop it.
But just repeat it, and it's been going on for months. And I actually ignored it for months and months and months. It got bigger and bigger. Like I said, I have been canceled on news organizations. So not knowing how or why. And then I'm finding out. I think the scariest part for me was also finding out that this the person on all the accounts saying bad things about me, cyberbullying me, is then calling people that she knows that I have beefs with and riling them up, like from years ago. And she's reaching out to people where I'm realizing that just that alone is a violent act. Like when you have a problem with somebody from the past, and when they're calling them and they're instigating their anger and their then it got very scary. And so I was very fearful to go anywhere. And I was going to go actually to the AOSIN trial. And because of this, that's why I didn't go. I reported from home. And then it kept getting, so then I learned like there's more people coming from my past. And I'm like, what are they doing? And then the TikToks are saying, we're trying to find her LinkedIn. Isn't it strange? She doesn't have a LinkedIn. I can't figure out who's linked with her. Like, in other words, I can't call them. And then they're saying, okay, I've called UNLV now. That's where my husband is an adjunct professor. And they're saying that they're exposing my husband, who has nothing to do with this. And people have been wondering why he hasn't been on YouTube. We've only been doing Patreon episodes, angry that, we're putting my co-host behind a paywall. Well, yeah, because we feel safer behind a paywall. That's, he had a board complaint recently. He had to defend. She defended, and it was ridiculous.
She said, why behind the paywall?
There you go. He had a board complaint that he had to. This man is not even involved in this. And he had a board complaint that he had to explain to his job, because these individuals cannot let well enough alone. They got to go and mess with her husband's job. This is what I'm saying, y'all. This stuff.
That needs to be law.
Oh man, it's so wrong. Yes.
There is law.
Yeah, Shayna says I will never ever question Lauren. We cannot. Shayna says I will. Okay. Shayna says I will never ever question Lauren. We do not.
She gets so
know
frustrated
everything.
with it.
I cannot
love it.
take the people who question Britt because they do not know everything. Everyone just needs to stop. 100%. Yeah, like it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy how some of these people will just, oh, she likes it. She wants it to happen. Or, oh, Lauren's overreacting. She's being a big baby. I bet you she's done more than that. And yeah, that kind of stuff right there is the reason that I'm not blaming the people for the bad behaviors of others, but I'm saying that people have that kind of, enabling. It's a form of enabling. Y'all have allowed these people to grow more powerful because you excuse it and you blame the people who are on the receiving end. Like I'm sorry. Okay. What are you going to say? Lauren talked about people behind their back. That does not justify trying to destroy her life. I had people come up on my panel that said some things that shouldn't have been said. I said some things that I shouldn't have said. Some very cruel things. I have apologized.
Yes, you have.
That doesn't give people the right to incite CPS to come to my home. Call every.
Okay, but it's not the people that you said horrible, fucking disgusting things about that have called CPS to your home. So put blame where blame belongs. This is why people have a problem with you. This is part of the reason why people have a problem with you. Because, bitch, you don't... Oh, my gosh. I don't know. Wow. This is crazy. This is literally crazy.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't even got to go through the list. There's no... And to go hard for a year straight.
They cost her jobs, too. She even said it.
Yes, we have, Truth Seeker, and I'm done with it. I'm not going to be one of those people. I refuse. I will not stand here and excuse it. I won't. Go bringing up her deceased brother and accusing her of basically incest.
I think that was a story that she told herself. So you need to like literally talk to her about that. I'm just saying.
Was horrific. Let them sit over there. Let them sit over there. Do keep doing the ish they're doing. I'll stay over here because I'm smart enough to know that it won't end well for it. No, it's not. It's not because they're going to end up. I don't know. It's a very rare and godly individual who has never spoken negatively about others. Right. Exactly.
I try not to. Sometimes you just can't, though.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just can't.
That's all bullshit. They started way before that panel. I know, Boston. I know. I'm just saying, like, being accountable and I'm not going to sit here and try to pretend I'm innocent. I have responded. I have said, but at the end of the day, there's a far difference from.
No, you know what? You know who has apologized is Nana. You want to see somebody who is actually genuinely sorry and puts effort into apologizing. You need to take notes from your ex-friend, I guess you could say now, Nana, because she literally took her balls and went up on people's panel and apologized to them with sincerity. I don't think you've ever done that, BJ. Ever, ever, ever. So, and you know what? I mean, it just happens to be that I can use that as an example. And she happens to be one of your ex-mods. You looked at her as a mother, you said. I don't know. Interesting. You could take some notes from her. I'm just saying, right? Yeah. And that's why Nana is accepted, because she literally more than she was up on panels even more than the ones that she went up just to apologize for, that she's literally taken accountability. And, that's appreciated for sure. Absolutely. So, I don't know. This is so ridiculous. Okay, I'm going to go forward just a little. What time is it? 1 o'clock. Like I said, you guys, I don't want to be on here really extremely late. I actually want to try and get out of here by 1:30. So let's just bump forward just a little bit and see where everybody's at. All right, here we go again.
Part show?
I don't know, but she's picking on Lauren.
No, that's not okay. No.
Yeah, I think so too.
Let me delete that comment. That's not.
Uh-oh.
That's really awful. That's an awful thing to say, Queen of Hearts.
Hang on.
Wow.
I don't
All
know
right,
if
let's
we'll
keep going.
see it or not.
Unfortunately happen when people
Yeah.
engage in this behavior, because actions have, your actions have consequences, and that things bad can happen. This can go bad. So here's a quick example of what can happen and what could go bad as it pertains to stalking. So take a listen, folks.
More light on the slaying of a 33-year-old podcast host and her husband, murdered in their Seattle area home, police say, by her alleged stalker. Redmond police say Zora Sadeghi and her husband, Mohammed Milad.
This, I don't know. I mean, this is just feeding the accusers yeah. Anyways, okay. I don't know.
Sari was shot and killed Friday by this man, Raman Hoda Karamazai, before taking his own life.
The Redmond Police Department is familiar with both the victim and suspect in this case because of an active stalking investigation that was occurring.
Only a week before the murder, the couple desperately filing for an order of protection against the man they claimed was harassing Sadeghi to the point that she was, quote, suffering from a deep-seated fear for her safety. Police say the man initially reached out to Sadeghi on a chat platform as a listener and fan of her audio streaming, but his actions soon intensified. She said he delivered flowers to her home, sent jewelry and gifts, parked in her neighborhood to catch a glimpse of her, and repeatedly called her husband, friends, and neighbors. Sadeghi's petition
Okay. That right there is stalking and harassment and all the scary things. Sending flowers to her home, gifts to her home, showing up at her home, call time, the 16th, the 17th, 21st, like that is genuine stalking and harassment.
documenting the dozens of phone calls, voicemails, and text messages she received, despite blocking his number and social media accounts.
In one of the reports, she reported over 100 contacts in a single day.
Sadeghi writing, his voice messages to me have been the cause of anxiety and insomnia for me. They include him crying and begging for me to pick up, him threatening to burn himself and the tree in front of my house. She asked that the order remain in place for 99 years because he has said many times that nothing short of his own death would make him leave me alone. Police say they were in the midst of trying to serve the order of protection, but the suspect...
Pay attention to that, and that's how it always happens too. The police are in the midst of they always wait until something bad happens before they actually do something to help.
What bad has happened to you? The only bad that's happened to you is your own fucked up mind, in my opinion. Girl, you better not be fucking comparing yourself to the story that is being told. No, stop it. The fuck this. Oh God, this shit just drives me crazy sometimes.
Yep. I mean, this man was full blown stalking. This is what Duty Ron's saying.
Oh, full blown stalking. What does that mean? Full blown stalking. Does that mean that you really weren't full blown stalked, Brittany? I'm just asking. Okay. See, your words that you use sometimes, in my opinion, really tell some secrets. Let's put it that way.
You have to take this stuff serious.
Sadeghi writing, his voice messages to me have been the cause of anxiety and insomnia for me. They include him crying and begging for me to pick up, him threatening to burn himself and the tree in front of my house. She asked that the order remain in place for 99 years because he has said many times that nothing short of his own death would make him leave me alone. Police say they were in the midst of trying to serve the order of protection, but the suspect, who lived in Texas and was a long-haul trucker, was difficult to track down.
All right, folks, and Lauren, I'm sorry. I wanted to, to give you that disclaimer before I play that, but this is the extreme, and I play that because, as per law enforcement professionals, we see this. I'm not saying that, God forbid, you don't wish this on your worst enemy, but
no, you don't. You don't wish it on your worst enemy, but also the police are and legislation in general. Like, this is why I say it all the time.
What?
YouTube and social media is like the new town square. We need legislation to, just like you have everywhere else. There's not a lot in place yet. Like things that I've heard.
Well, I think there is a lot in place. It's called the Constitution. That's just, I'm just saying. Can we use some more laws? Probably, but not when it comes to you. We probably need new laws to protect everybody else from people like you, Brittany, because girl, you have shown that you love to use the court system and law enforcement to what you think is your advantage. And it's all wasted time, wasted resources, wasted, in my opinion.
In the past, the police say is that, they're just, unfortunately, this is what they said like 2 years ago. They're trying to catch up with social media. And it's like, that should be in effect when these platforms take off, and I'm not saying censorship by any means. I think everybody has a right to free speech, but there's a difference.
Yeah, you're not saying censorship by any means, but look what you did to Granny. Okay? Look what you're trying to do to clean us. Fuck off with your bullshit. God, you're oh my gosh. Anyway.
Between free speech and full-blown incitement against another person. It is, Boston. I remember when that happened, though. They need to lock him up in a straitjacket. It's terrifying. Because you don't ever know who's listening. You don't ever know who's listening to these things.
She's way behind in chat.
I mean, she, by all accounts, tried to do everything right. I mean, what do you do? And then you go to the police and they tell you,
coffee, crime, and cats. Tell your attorney. Well, that'd be great advice if Brittany had an attorney, in my opinion. Just saying.
Well, there's nothing we can do until, this, that, or the third. And it's like, what? I don't know.
They have to be present they have to be present. They have to be there in order for them to do anything, is what the police officer told me.
Yeah. Hold on. Hey, give me 1 second.
Well, maybe the complainant should be present to have anything done, right? Maybe perhaps somebody that says that they're scared for their life, they're scared for their children, that they need to protect their family. Maybe that person should show up when they're fucking supposed to. instead of just try and use the courts to shut somebody up by intimidation.
Reality, okay?
Little round jet, right? Shut up, fatty. Oh, God, this girl. Fuck, she gets me.
1 minute.
Hold. Oh, somebody went to say, hold, please.
Because you obviously don't want to come out to protect
Oh,
the
it's
citizens.
reality. Yeah. Ooh, Roxy, you have an attorney. Ask him so you know the truth about what you can do about it. Oh, Roxy, and I'm sorry to break your heart, but there's no attorney, okay? There's no attorney. There's no attorney. If there was an attorney, he would have showed up in court. Even if Brittany was late, he still could have been there, and he should have been there if Brittany was his client. I'm just saying. If he couldn't be there, he should have absolutely approached the courts and asked for a continuance, right? A reschedule. None of that happened. I wonder why. My God, come on.
Yes, incitement's real.
It is real. It's a real thing. But there's no, ain't nobody inciting nothing against Brittany. I'm telling you that. Anyways, come on, Brittany. What do you think? People don't.
Couldn't find him. He knew how to play the system. He knew exactly what
This
he was
is
doing all the
what
time.
solidifies and validates your fear because you have no experience with this. It's not known to me in your adult life. You have never had this situation happen to you to this extent. And people are trying to, downplay your reaction to this. And I say this to you, ladies and gentlemen, how dare you even try to put yourselves in this woman's shoes? I wouldn't dare do it because none of you know the fear that her and Grayson and her husband have experienced. And how dare you go and say, well, she's making more out of this than that. You have no idea. She has a small son. She has a young son at home. And she's a protective mother. So to have people say the nasty things that they're saying and do the nasty things that they're doing online, those are people who I want to be.
Maybe so, but I haven't seen anything said about or gone against Lauren's young son. The only thing that I know about Lauren's young son has come from Lauren herself. So, I don't know if Duty Ron watches. I have no idea. But that definitely should have been a point that you made about how, she should not have mentioned her son at all. At all. There's probably a lot of people out here didn't realize that she had a young son. I didn't know that she was a mom of a young boy still. What? No, she brought that out herself. Does it give people rights to talk about it or whatever? To a degree, I guess. But I don't recommend it, No, leave kids out of it. But people like this bring their kids in because they think it's going to garner them more sympathy, a more believable story, God, it just drives them crazy.
Over here, and they can stay over there. I don't want to be anywhere near somebody like that. And I know you feel the same way.
100%. If you come to this channel, you're here to be educated. You're here to get our personal experience and our training, our certification, and how we see things with these true crime cases that we highlight here. Okay, and we support the victims. Okay, and anything else other than that, if then you shouldn't be here. Okay, you don't have to agree with us, but we be respectful to each other. You have to, you listen to what we have to say. Whether you agree with us or disagree with it, that's fine. Just be respectful. You can agree to disagree. There's no reason that we have to go down into the gutter and start slamming each other and calling each other names and trying to personally attack each other.
Can you hear me, Reality?
I can hear you, hon.
Happy Holiday says, and in all my experience, I would get a lot of attitude until they would actually read the system and look at the history. I had numerous officers apologize after investigating more. Wait a minute, what happened to you, Happy Holidays?
I'm talking about
when you have a RO, it is frustrating too, because different officers handle situations differently. There's a lack of consistency. Oh, yeah. Okay, let me tell y'all, not only is there a lack of consistency, but depending on which officer it is, depending on what officer it is, they know different things and they don't. they know different things and they don't know different things. So like depending on what officer you go to, like it's crazy. It really is like dealing. They're not like you think officers, and this is nothing against officers as a whole. Okay, I'm not generalizing. I'm speaking from my experience and my experience only. Okay, I'm gonna pause it, y'all. Let's keep going.
But I thought that you had good relationship with officers. I thought you knew them really well, and they're not helping you. They didn't do a good enough job for you. What is that? What is that? Because you said that you knew him very well. You knew him quite well, right? That you were even like sort of friends with one. I don't know. I can't remember exact words. But now you have nothing good to say.
Yeah.
And get all defensive and so forth and toxic. There's no reason for any of that.
Yeah, if you don't like somebody, there's so many other people that you can go and watch. If you don't like Lauren, don't watch her.
And I'm okay if you don't like me, and I'm okay if you think I'm annoying. I'm okay if people think I'm a bitch. It's okay. Just go, leave me alone.
Yeah. And really that's what this boils down to. And look, I have a whole bunch of other questions. I think, we covered a lot here, but if you don't mind, Lauren, I'd like to go to our channel members. Some of the folks who are loyal Crime Time with Judy Ron and Ed Wallace subscribers and subscribers of the channel. If you have any questions, Lauren, I think you would agree that we would ask some audience questions. And if there's anything that we didn't get to here, because, I know we were kind of all over the place. And I want to say that Megan Connor, I know she's a friend of yours. It's Lori Shallow Vallow Daybell's cousin, a great friend. She did a
He called her. Did y'all hear what he called her? I've said the same thing. Lori Shallow.
Shallow, yeah, he did say that.
I call her Lori Shallow Dayhill. He calls her Lori Shallow Daybell. That was funny. I never heard anybody else. That's funny.
So shallow.
Yeah. So, well, and it's unfortunate too, because I don't know. All of this is every bit of it. I feel sorry for her because she's going to go on to say that this and it now.
Just Aaron says they made Christine leave a bar so Lauren could go in the bar. Yeah, they did. Apparently they did. Do you that's not acceptable behavior. Do you think, just Aaron? I don't. Go to a different fucking bar. Jeez, I don't think RO means you can disrupt other people's lives no matter where they are. You know what I mean? I don't, yeah.
Naturally, as it would anybody. We're human beings. This whole situation has Shallow Vallow. Yep, Shayna. This whole situation has changed us. Has changed her. And yeah, it's changed. Naturally, it would. You know what I mean? There's no way that you can experience this and it not change you. I mean, it just is.
I wanted to say in reference with Soulshine, I've been there, honey. I had to do the same thing. It was
2 years into the
Boston. 15 days before my 10-year mark of court procedures, he finally signed the papers when the judge said 10 years of marriage. I got half. What he kept you from signing. I support.
I've seen boys.
All right.
You
should show Crama Reels post. Perfect example of stalking and harassment, monitoring your past and deleted content, collected cataloging, reposting. That is sustained, targeted surveillance. It absolutely is. And let me tell you something else too. Well, I'm getting a bunch of.
Teresa says Lauren was there first, but I thought that I heard. I thought I heard Lauren tell a story herself. That they sent somebody into that bar to. I mean, it could be wrong, but I thought I heard her say that they sent somebody into that bar to see if Christine was in there. So I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. I could be totally wrong, but I thought I heard something along those lines. So, all right, here we go.
Of stupid crap in the mail now from these people. And I didn't know this, but apparently that is a troll, like 101. They send you a whole bunch of catalogs and brochures and stuff. I had to, hold on 1 minute. I'm so sorry, guys. Give me a minute.
Whew, Craigie is on her nerves tonight.
I got strong.
Oh,
Here's now obsessive monitoring.
You don't
That's
hear
my case.
Ron, one of them said that talked about how it's a complete it's against the law. Everything they're doing.
Hi, Retha. It's good to see you.
I thought Christine was in first as well. She sent her manager Grayson in to look. Okay, so yeah, that's what I thought that I had heard. So interesting.
Hey, dear.
Hey, Retha. Can y'all please click that thumbs up if you don't mind?
Can you please click that thumbs up? If you don't mind.
All right, hold on.
We got 500 people in here. Please.
Live stream before this,
That
an hour.
thumbs up. Can we
Oh my
get
God. I
500
was listening
likes?
to it while I was preparing here in the studio, and Megan, I don't know if she's here in the chat, but she really, if you want to listen to a breakdown, Megan took that 9 hours that you did and broke it down into an hour-long session. She did a fantastic job.
I
And
didn't know she did that. I didn't know she did that. Wow.
yeah, I'm going to link it in the description. I'm also a channel member of hers and yours, Lauren. So let's go hashtag Lauren, or just let's make it easy. Hashtag HTC with your question. Let's keep it on topic. Let's be respectful, and I'll ask the questions.
Great. And I have a question for you again too. Well, you'll ask me, and I have questions also. Like I said, you I really do want to ask you questions. You said you saw you said you saw her on my channel previously. She was at another trial where I was sort of getting to know her, and you pointed some things out, Ron. I was wondering if you'd be willing to just, like, from your assessment in law enforcement, or what, I don't know, or what you saw more on the accounts, or what your thoughts are. I don't know though what you're allowed to say or not.
Yeah, no, I can say whatever. I can say anything. So I because I listened to your 9 hours in 5 different sessions, I picked up that you shared some important dates, and I think one of those dates was like July 10th or something like that. And it was where you were at the Alec Baldwin trial, and and Christina came up to you, I believe, while you were there, and she put her arm around you, and she said, like, "I'm here for you. I went to CrimeCon because you couldn't go to represent you." And
Hey, Napa Valley gal. Good to see you.
Are you muted?
Yeah, don't be a drag, just be a queen says, I want to be sleuthing under a new name. Wait a minute, did you change your name, or are you saying you're going to get a new name? Don't be a drag has been a member for 12 months. Thank you so much, Don't Be a Drag, for being a member for 12 months. I appreciate that. So obviously you have a new name because you've been here for 12 months. Yes, this part is good. It reminds me of UA. Me too, Horseman. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes. Don't Be a Drag said, I changed it. I needed a fresh start. Okay. Well, I like it. More power to you. Can't say I blame you. Can't say I blame anybody for changing their name with all this mess. So does Lauren have any other recourse?
Hey, Monica.
I think so. I think she also said she was going to. She potentially may try again a different way for the protective orders. It must be cold outside tonight. It's getting chilly.
Well, I don't know if she's going to be granted anything like that, because it didn't seem to be. I mean, if she was so frightened, she would have followed through with it. That's my opinion. So
In here,
No, Billy too.
Can you talk for just a minute so I can go to the potty? I'm so sorry.
Go ahead.
All right, I'll be right back.
Oh,
I did so
God,
sorry.
here we go again.
Hey, Rachel, how are you? Welcome.
We don't want to listen to
That's awful.
reality.
That wouldn't have been my next step, yet I backed down.
I'm doing all right, Napa Valley girls. Good to see
I'm glad you're okay, love. Oh, it's good to see you. What do I mean? Hey, girl.
Rainbow Warrior.
Yeah, I'm just trying. Hold on one second, guys. I'm sorry. Give me a minute.
Oh my God. Okay, let's skip forward. Maybe she'll be overheard.
if our moderators miss something, we kind of weed our garden after the fact. So heads up, and thank you to all the mods who are doing double time here tonight. But yeah, if anybody has questions, I haven't seen anything in the chat, question wise as it pertains to this. But yeah, I mean, I have a whole list of questions. Do you have anything that you might want to ask, Lauren?
No, I don't want to ask her anything, but I just want to tell you, please be safe. All right, be prepared and watch your six. Okay. It's sad today in our society that these things are occurring, and people need to understand the ramifications of their actions and how their words and deeds online, in public, on social media, and so forth, can end up triggering other people to do very bad things.
Thank you for saying that again.
We need to play that again. I think we need to play that again. That one sentence right there is so crucial. Listen to what he said. Yes, Ed Wallace.
Do you have anything that you might want to ask, Lauren?
No, I don't want to ask her anything, but I just want to tell you, please be safe. All right, be prepared and watch your six. Okay. It's sad today in our society that these things are occurring, and people need to understand the ramifications of their actions and how their words and deeds online, in public, on social media, and so forth, can end up triggering other people to do very bad things.
Thank you for saying that again. That's important too. I think maybe that was something I didn't emphasize enough on my live. Is it wasn't just what I felt was threatening from her, and again, feeling threatened is an emotion, whether you think she was or wasn't. I felt threatened. I still feel threatened. I currently feel threatened. But when somebody's also reaching out and instigating more people to be upset at you, it gets even scarier, because what if the threat ends up not being her, but a person from my past that I've been trying to stay away from, and she contacts them.
I feel that in my soul.
Right.
I feel that so deep down in my soul,
Of
because
course you do.
this is where I really relate to her.
Oh
She said
my
that the
God,
girl
could you
was
be any
calling
more
people,
dramatic?
trying to
Literally.
basically building an army
Yep.
against her. And you don't know. That's the scary part. I don't know who all hates me. You know what I mean? She
Where's
doesn't know
this
who all
proof
hates her.
of building an army? Like that's delusional to me, if you ask. It's literally delusional. If you think that they're building an army behind talking about you, exposing your bullshit, giving their opinion, I mean, you already tried that, BJ. Remember? RICO. Do you know what RICO stands for? I'd be interested to know if you even understand what RICO means. Mm-mm.
And in this situation, which is something extremely crazy that I have learned and found on YouTube, is a lot of the times the person doesn't even need to know you, nor do they have to have anything done to them personally. Some of the people that have gone the hardest at me were people that were avenging their friend, or, kind of jumped on the bandwagon and supported a
What?
creator that didn't like me.
Stop it. Oh my God. Mm-mm-mm. We're all on a bandwagon. Polly's Cookies. Hello, how are you? Respectfully, Wispy. Oh, I need to say that I'm quite sure Lauren stated that she and Grayson were in the bar for a couple hours when suddenly Christina was standing close by with cameras in socks. All right. I appreciate you. I appreciate you stating that. Like I said, I could have been wrong, but I absolutely, absolutely. Sopranos, right? Did every one of BJ's subs fall off the turnip truck? I think they did. I cannot fathom the stupid. You gotta be to keep believing she's got an attorney. I know, right? Especially if you don't think Brittany's done anything bad, or she's done anything wrong, or she's, doesn't deserve to be talked about, or even if you believe all of that, there is what seems to be on from our side, let's say, which seems to be right in your face, so clear, so evident, that at this point in time, she does not have a lawyer. She does not have a lawyer. And I do hear her still asking for the support. So, I'm just saying, I don't know. Wispy needs new nails, okay? So if you could support that, that'd be great. Thank you. I appreciate that, okay? I'm just saying, I mean, we can all ask for support for whatever, you know what I mean? Doesn't make it like valid or a reason, to ask for support. When it comes to Brittany, I think that she has, like I said earlier, collected probably between $12,000 and $15,000 when you add up like the gifts and go, the super chats, the Venmos, Cash Apps, PayPals, all of it, everybody that has sent her stuff. And there is, I mean, we can account for some of the money, right? They both got brand new phones. Um, you know, Craigie boy there got himself a new watch. He got himself a new ring. Between the two of them, they got themselves a new fridge. I mean, so we can account for some of the money, for sure, in my opinion. But yeah, I mean, this is just insane to me. Honestly, just insane to me.
You ask them what I've done personally, they can't say. And these people like sitting there saying, I didn't call places on you. No, but when you go live every single night and you tell people that my children aren't taken care of.
So she muted herself. And I'm just going to say to that, you, in a lot of people's opinions, you kind of show a lack of what some people might think is acceptable parenting. I'm trying to put this as like generalized way as I can. And that's their opinions. People are allowed to have them. You put out information, false information, disgusting information, all about Clue and her child. Like, do you not see the hypocrisy that you put out, or the hypocrisy? I don't know what the hell she spelt the other day, but it was something weird. Something weird. If you guys haven't seen my one of my community posts, go check it out. Check it out. A little spelling test. I don't know. Anyways, she's talking about buying $70 eyeshadow. Yes, and I get it. I mean, believe me, 4 daughters, I fully understand makeup and needing to have all the popular brands and all that kind of stuff. But again, in a situation like Brittany is in, where she's asking people for money, I don't think that she should be talking about buying anything, really. So it's, it's just, I don't know, it's kind of crazy. But okay, here we go. Allie Wispy, didn't you want to do something at this time? I forgot what you said. I don't know. I'm not sure. I forget everything, honestly, so I'm not too sure. But oh my gosh. And yeah, especially when you're begging for money, it just looks horrible. It really does. It really does. You don't want to be called a scammer. Don't be sitting there flaunting your new purchases when you're asking people for money. I mean, if you're going to be shady like that in the background and spend that money on something else, expect to be called out when people notice. But I wouldn't be flaunting it. That's for darn sure. I wouldn't even be doing it. I've never asked you guys for money ever. I've never begged for money. I've never, let you guys. I've never done that, and I never will. You want to give, you'll give. I don't need to, or I don't need to convince you. You know what I mean? That's not me. That's not my job to do that. So yeah. And right, Griftmas is coming. I got to learn how to do this Griftmas stuff. I hear it's profitable. So maybe, is there a Griftmas class that I can go to? Oh my gosh. Let me know. Sign me up. So, all right. Okay, here we go. Oh, right. She was muted. Mid-sentence, muted.
I cannot tell you how many people I've seen do that, y'all. And y'all have seen it too. All of you've seen it. Where they, will do things so they can go and get brownie points from their creator. Like,
Ooh.
Alabama Mama is a good example. Alabama Mama.
Leave Alabama Mama alone, okay? Because she's just a sub around. Oh, okay. Let's listen to what she has to say. Anyways, okay. Alabama Mama.
And UA Crimson Tide, these type of people. Julie, those people will do the absolute most so that,
You know what I didn't hear you say? I didn't hear you say Queen, Clue, or Granny, which are the three that you happen to be so afraid of, right? I just wanted to point that out.
Fit in.
The creators that they, want to so badly be like. Mallory is willing to, sell out and give everything over to nonsense. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy.
That too.
Okay, so you describe it as her selling out and giving everything to nonsense instead of seeing it as that she felt hurt and she's telling her story. You see the play on words that Brittany, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. Polly's Cookies. Also, I believe Lauren said that Christina's husband received the TRO at home, sent a copy to Christina's phone just prior to CrimeCon. Then police contacted Christina at CrimeCon to read it with her. Okay. Thank you for those little tidbits. I appreciate it. I absolutely do. Oops. Mallory took BJ shit for so long. She did, absolutely. She basically ran her channel from what we hear, right? So, yeah. Wispy, do you have the hype thing on? I looked, but I didn't see it. I don't know. I don't know where you turn that on. I didn't know you had to turn it on. But I'm really not sure about that. It's usually like if you back out of chat, you will see like maybe only 2 dots right now. I don't know if you can comment on a live while it's going. But it's like how you can swipe over from like comments to the chat. Sometimes there's 3 dots there, and one of them is the hype thing. So, but I'm not too sure. I'm not sure. Thank you for asking, though. I will look into it. So, has Christina spoke out yet? Well, I have watched. She's been making TikToks. So I have watched a few of them, and it sounds like she kind of went through a lot with Lauren. And I mean, of course, we don't know who's telling the truth and who's not, or you know what I mean. So Tinglebits, the TRO doesn't count until cops serve the person, and they could have done it before the conversation, but did it there. So kind of shit in my opinion. I think that if you end up in court and you can prove that whoever was to receive the TRO knew about it, and I'm just saying that just because I remember Betty. Remember when Betty was all over the place? She was traveling, basically avoiding service. It was. I remember people saying that if she admits to knowing about it, even if she hadn't received it yet, that it can still be they can still be held liable for not following it. So, and I know that like different states, definitely like have their own laws on stuff like that. So I'm not really 100% up on all of that. But I remember them saying that about Betty. Remember when she was, they were at the vigil and Betty called the police because there was somebody there that she didn't want there. And then she ended up being arrested while the law enforcement came there because they took people's names, ran their names, and then it came up that, oh, this Betty chick, get her. So I don't know, but anyways, yeah, food for thought for sure. So exactly, yeah. Okay, here we go.
That too.
And then blame you for everything that they're doing. When they get in the private Discord and plot and say things, someone should make calls and etc. Oh yeah, Marley, we've seen that.
Where have you seen that? Can you show that? Where have you seen that, Brittany? I'm just wondering where.
She wants us to do this. She likes it. Right. There was a person in Froggy's chat tonight that was way too invested about your kids. These people are nuts. They should log off and worry about their own. Did you get
who even pays attention to Froggy?
Did you get their name?
Who cares?
I'd like to know who that is. When they get in a private Discord and
their name?
say things, someone, yeah. Oh yeah. They do. And when we already know from experience that a lot of times the person doing the harassment is smart enough not to get their hands dirty, and they have.
I could tell you this though, that doesn't happen in Brittany's Discord.
No, we don't do that kind of stuff.
Her Discord's boring.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, and my mod chat too. Like these people keep saying, "Oh, BJ does all her dirt behind the scenes."
Mod chat.
Turn her mods are vile pieces of crap that are, if
Who said that your mods were? Well, I don't know. It might have been said somewhere. But anyways, I mean, I stop it. Stop it. Anyway,
Messages
okay.
came out, they would be like super shocked.
They would be eating their words.
Yeah. The most you will see in the messages that we have is maybe some shit talk here and there, but that's about it.
Yeah, who doesn't do shit talking?
Right, exactly.
Exactly. So,
And I'm not talking about two-faced stuff either. I'm talking about like
I'm not calling us boring. I'm just saying
we are boring.
we don't have continuous conversation in there. It's just periodically stopping in, checking on people, or putting a Mimi in there. Good morning, have a good day. Something like that. It's not continuous conversation.
Speaking of which, if you're not in there and I know you, I recognize you, hit me up and I'll give you a link.
I don't mean it that way, just Jana. I mean it on the fact that there's no juice in there. There's no juicy information.
There's no juice.
We don't do things like that.
No.
We're cordial.
We got 5 minutes left on our goal.
Cordial.
Does anybody want to help us? Anybody?
Oh shit!
5 more minutes. Hold on.
Jamie,
5 minutes left, you guys. Come on, get it in it. Let me get some bacon in before the 5 minutes is up. Can come on? 5 minutes, you guys. We got 5 minutes starting now. Go. Oh my God! Stop it, Brittany.
I'm gonna do. Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
I'm trying to get in the Discord, but you haven't hit it up yet, Jamie.
Oh, okay. I'll get you. Send me a message.
Yeah, you gotta email her in the
4
show.
minutes and 29 seconds now, everybody.
All right, there we go. I just gifted. All right, Trigger
Caroline.
donated to me in my
Caroline.
Right, we're not like them,
Great.
Tina. Never will be either.
B. Wait a minute. Tina in Rain. Crimes and have consequences.
Yeah,
Crazy
that's
country
upside down,
gal.
right?
Welcome to the green team.
Is the crime and consequence upside down?
No,
Or backward?
I don't think so. No, it's not.
3 minutes
There's
and
one
12
minute.
Thank you,
seconds
just
now,
my
you
girls.
guys.
Choo
Cool.
choo. I appreciate it. Thank you for
Choo,
getting
choo.
to the goal. I appreciate it so much.
Gotta play an Amanda Cake.
Yeah, let's do it. Do it, Amanda.
Who told BJ someone was too invested in her kids on Froggies? I am not too sure. We could probably find out though if we quickly just okay. So there's adjustment goes $2. It's up there. I believe it was somebody in her chat. So let's go back and see. Like her chat's not really moving. So. She's also reading like messages from right here up on the screen, Brittany Bell. Look at me researching. They were referring to you. There you go. Shout out. Shout out, Michigan wifey. But yeah, it was Brittany Bell. Right. There was a person in Froggy's chat tonight that was way too invested about your kids. These people are nuts. They should log off and worry about their own household. So, there you go. Michigan, Miss Michigan, you need to log off because you're nuts. You're nuts. Anyway. All right, here we
By
go.
any chance, did you get their name? I'd like to know that who that is. When they get in a private Discord and plot, they say things. Someone, yeah. Oh yeah. Jojo, hey Britt, got me sending my.
Your daddy does take me.
Oh dear God,
But that's the
no.
itching your daddy makes me too.
Okay.
Where did Brett say, like, who's angry at me? Who's not, it gets, I'm very scared. I'm still very scared.
Yeah, and why does your husband have to be brought into this? That's the crazy part. Like, am I looking at this?
No,
and
you
going,
should have asked her, why does her kids have to be brought into this? Because nobody was talking about her kids until she did. And I get it. Maybe even if everything that she's saying and everything that she's doing is absolutely 100% legitimate, if your child has some certain feelings about what they hear is happening online, you need to keep that private. You know, keep it off the internet, period. You don't need to let people know my child is afraid. You don't need to let that people know that. You know, that's kind of like almost along the lines of like also feeding the beast. You know what I mean? Like, no, girl, no, you should have left it. Mm-mm-mm. You should have left it without involving your boys. I'm just saying.
What you discussed in that 9 hours of live streaming.
Good night, Trigger. Thank you for everything. I love you. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good night.
Sleep well, Triggered.
So that's another thing. Once again, why is her spouse being brought into it? Why do they always go after people, significant others? Like,
Because they got to hurt everybody that's associated with you.
I'm going to tell you something else that Duty Ron and Ed Wallace said, and I was like, well, the part of that chat needs to leave your channel then, because he said if anyone is okay with this behavior, like he's talking about, you know, how that woman Christina brought up Lauren's brother. Duty Ron's like, if anyone's okay with that behavior, I don't even want you around me. Like, you can unsubscribe. I don't need. And I'm thinking, well, yeah, some of those people in his chat need to go because they support people writing songs about my deceased mother, accusing her of being a drug addict, right? And saying that my children.
You said she was a drug addict, I'm pretty sure. So, again, should people, I mean, be talking about it? Probably not. But you put it out there, you're at risk of people talking about it, period. So it's not like it's, I don't know. You're the one that said it, Brittany. Correct me if I'm wrong in the chat. Wasn't Brittany the one that told the story of how her mom struggled with addiction? Just remind me in the chat, because I'm pretty sure that she's the one that said that. So anyways.
If the best thing that happened to them was losing their grandma, my mom, like, you know what I mean? It's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. Maybe it happening to somebody else. It will open the eyes to how bad this really is.
It's much bigger than what
And
people...
I'm not asking for any sympathy either. I don't want none. That's not why I'm saying any of that. I'm making a point.
I'm sure that as a team, you know, the decision to cut ties with any contractor at any given time, you guys talk about it together. But you know, the angle of going after your husband, the vile, we didn't even touch on your brother.
Passed of an LP. Okay. That's what I thought. I didn't want to say it though, until, like, you know, I kind of got confirmation from you guys, because I know a lot of you know a lot of her shit. So yeah. Wow. Brittany. Here, let me throw this mud at you and then blame you for being dirty. You know, that's how Brittany plays. You know, and it's yeah. Let me throw this fucking big pile of mud at you, and then blame you for being dirty. You know, it doesn't make any sense. But anyways, here we go.
From a traumatic brain injury, right? You know, this community here, when you were going through that, we were there with you and sending you love and support. You know,
yeah, this, I don't know. Lauren apparently had some medical issues. I don't want to get all into all of that. So we're gonna go past a little bit here, and hopefully they're done talking about it, because I really don't want to talk about anything like that. It's none of our business. It has nothing to do with anything. So yeah, here we go.
Hi, Amy. Hi, Michelle. Hi, Miss Gloria. Hi, Must Have Got Lost.
Oh God, there must be.
And hi, Casey.
Muted again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It's not going to, because of money.
Did you hear that?
Until
Brittany.
Somebody is taken off this earth and it gets nasty.
Whoa.
Yeah. Hi, Amy.
Okay.
I mean, and they don't want to. They are very obsessed.
Right. Hi, Amy. Hi, Michelle. Hi, Miss Gloria. Hi, Must Have Got Lost. And hi, Casey. Yeah, and it's wrong. I mean, what we're saying, YouTube needs to do better. Something has got to give here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, her stuffing her face.
It's not going to. because of money.
Until
You could stop your problems pretty. I mean, I would imagine that you could probably stop your problems, Brittany, if you just went. Although your coverage of true crime can definitely be seen as disrespectful sometimes, but if you just went straight to doing true crime, like you say you want to, then you would give people less things to talk about absolutely. But you come on here every single day and you talk about the drama every single day. And so do a lot of us. So do many of us. But we're not, also whining and crying because somebody fucking reviews us, or you know what I mean? I don't know.
somebody is taken off this earth and it gets national news.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you go looking through YouTube and all the crime channels and such, look how many are related to stalkers and bullying.
Gosh.
It's more prevalent now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, every day I've come across at least
Out there's Sinner, member for 8 months, allegedly fabulous. Like number 179. Fucking goofball.
4 different cases.
What's up, Sinner?
And it's related to this topic.
Yeah.
And they get on, and unfortunately, the majority are unalive.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the what's her name, like
Yep.
Ara or what's her name, the recent girl.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the reality didn't even say anybody yet, and she's like, and Brittany's like, yep. What did you guys notice that? Listen, reality says somebody, like she's making a point or something like that, and she couldn't quite think of the person's name that she was for a few seconds, and before she even says that name, you hear Brittany go, yep. Oh my god. Anyways, let's listen to that.
Look at the what's her name, like.
Yep.
Look at the what's her name? Brittany's like, yep. What are you answering yep to? Oh my god. Anyways, just thought I'd point that out. I don't know.
Ara or what's her name? The recent girl.
Mm-hmm.
That stalker dude in the window.
Oh my god, that was so creepy.
Oh, I was like, wow, they could have saved her.
Here, you guys, I'm calling or I'm imitating her, but
found her in the. She wasn't in the vehicle, but the vehicle was burned apparently. Hi, Sinner. Called her away from her work.
Crazy. Hey, Casey Chiefs. Hey, my love. Yes, we can play that again.
Hear it again.
No, we don't need to.
I just want to tell Sinner thank you for 8 months.
Oh.
8 months.
Woo-woo.
8 months of sucking.
It's hard to believe we've been friends for almost a year.
I don't know. Anyways, we'll move along.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe you made one. That makes me happy.
I can't believe the price of bread. How about
$4 a loaf.
I about pushed my shopping cart into the freaking shelf.
So we eat nature. Well,
we gotta go back. I gotta see what Sinner's talking about. He made a what?
Yep. So true.
There it is. Where did my chat go?
Good night again, full sign.
Sinner! Thank you, lemon puppy.
I know, I was laughing when I saw that.
I'm dead serious. I'm not playing as long as I have your blessing.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Mm.
make a little man with a lemon head, like a little cartoon figure man
Mhm.
with a lemon head on puppet strings for an emoji.
Yep.
I
Yep.
can't. It just seems like the best troll.
It is.
Like I'll go on Canva and I'll get a little puppet and then I'll put a lemon head over it,
That's kind
right?
of weird.
Mhm.
Honestly, that's kind of
Mhm.
weird. Good
Oh,
morning.
I'm totally
Hey,
working on
Dad, how
that
are you,
tonight.
girl?
I've got an envision. I've
You know what?
envisioned it now.
Ellie.
You know what I made for dinner?
You're speaking my mind, girl. You're speaking my mind. Brittany, get off of his no spot. Like my usual co-host would say, no spot. Right? Yeah.
Tonight.
What?
Good. Homemade minestrone soup
Ooh, that sounds good.
with cheese bread.
Nobody.
I'll make stuff and I'll
Oh
share it with you
God,
guys
is she
again like I did
watching
last
the
year.
Yeah.
Wow.
Lord, I get nervous when our phones go off
What the hell was that?
because I
Stop it. Where the hell's your fucking inhaler, girl? God, you sound like that. She literally should be walking around with one of those oxygen, bottles or whatever. Honestly, she's honestly, that sounded horrible. Oh my gosh! All right, here we go. Watch your butts. All right, it's coming.
And I'll share it with you guys again like I did last year.
yeah. Lord, I get nervous when our phones go off because I'm like, holy shit.
Your new phones, you mean? The new phones that you got since you started a go gift send go. Those phones, you guys are nervous when they go. Okay, those phones. I just want to make sure we understand which phones you're talking about. Okay, I'm just saying. You just watched Earthy's video, and oh my God, although Duty disappointed me with his view of face filler. Oh, I would like to hear his comments on the beach. And good Lord, what's that squawking over? Listen at her. She's scared of phones ringing. Like, I mean, Anyways, all right, here we go. We're almost done,
I
you
get
guys.
nervous about
I said 1:30. We're already
the
at
camera. You know what I mean? Like
Yes.
when mine and Craig's phone both goes off. Because it'll like say person spot, like, and you're like, what the hell, a person?
Question. What is it with the freaking spiders this year?
I don't know, but
They're
I stepped on one
huge.
earlier.
They're like the size of my hand.
My
Building old big webs out here off.
Oh, who cares? We're trying to get through this. What happened? Oh.
Out about his channel before. He directly reached out to me and he said he didn't mind me using his content, but it was common courtesy to put his channel link in my description.
Well, that was a long time ago.
Yes, and I did, which I need to do that here too.
You did. Carolina was putting the information, the link.
I would never disrespect.
You see Center's comment? I
No.
believe Center. I believe that.
Well, I told y'all I got an email similar to that from quote unquote a person from Law and Crime, right? Like when I use Law and Crime stuff.
Right. Maybe.
Well, it probably was from Law and Crime. And if you were worried about it, why didn't you check into it, first of all? But I'm not sure anybody would want to pose as law and crime. They are quite a large entity, I guess you could say, you know. And yeah, I wouldn't want to get in trouble for that. Yeah, no, fuck that. Okay, here we go.
Somebody's got a template and they're just adding a header in there of said channel.
Well, that particular one from Law and Crime, it
Hey,
wasn't
Tamara.
even a Law and Crime contact. Like, somebody just emailed me and said that's not Duty Ron, but I mean, I don't. Duty Ron is known for not.
Duty Ron wouldn't in a million years have someone email you after midnight. Never. How do you know? Sinner. How the fuck do you know?
Not wanting his stuff shared. However, yeah, I know that, but I don't know. Send it to your attorney, Chip. Okay. All right, let me see. I'm going to put his link in my description.
Center posted his link also. Center said it was on his Charlie channel, cousin Charlie.
Damn it.
Good morning,
Al.
No, she was fast forwarding through it too. So
Yeah, we no, like, and not only that, like we played a little bit and then we'd stop and talk throughout the whole thing. Never once was there, like, you know, just sitting there letting it.
Maybe not enough. Maybe not enough stopping. Okay, I probably stopped way too much. I mean, I will play something for 2 seconds and then think of something else and I'll stop again. You know, I mean, I mean, nobody can say that I don't do fair use. I'm just saying, because I like to talk. So yeah. Anyways, time zones are a thing, BJ. Right? Oh my gosh. All right, here we go.
I don't know. Maybe a couple times I probably did let it play too long. I don't know. But this is the problem. You don't know because these people try to, you know, crimp you every which way they can. You know?
Distract you.
They just try to stop you every way they can.
Yep.
They're reaching out to YouTube about my Sebastian content last night with a channel that's got or a freaking X account that's using my mom's name.
What?
Imagine.
No,
imagine.
That wasn't behind the paywall. That was on Duty Ron's. That was his regular channel.
Imagine stalking somebody and cyber harassing them and posting like pictures of their houses and shit like that, and my kids, and then tagging Team YouTube.
Who posted pictures of your kids? I've never seen pictures of your kids. Just saying.
About terms of service.
And they've always followed the fair use.
Have you tagged Team YouTube about anything like that? Just wondering. Have you taken action other than trying to shut people up in court? I'm just asking, you know, have you talked to Team YouTube? Have you reached out to them? You know, have you? I'm just wondering because I doubt it. I really, really highly doubt it.
Brittany, always.
I know. No, it's not behind the paywall. Must have got lost. No, it's public. Let me double check.
It's still his content though, okay? Like there are different, you know, like things pertain to the word public differently on here, right? Yes, his content is public, but it's still his content. And if he doesn't want anybody to play it, he has the right to not want that. It just is. It doesn't make it harassment. It doesn't make it, you know, bullying or whatever the heck you want to say. It just makes it his right to say, hey, I don't want you to use my content. He has the right to do that. It's his content. Do we have a right to review it. Yes, we do. If we are using fair use. Plain and simple, plain and simple.
I don't think so. Let me double check because I didn't realize the live I used on Soups was a paywall live until she called it out. No, it's not behind a paywall.
And how can you not know? Like, I do believe it's beside your name. Or before your name. Like, it's very easy to see when something is members only. I know that she meaning Lauren, used Patreon to do that with. She had hers behind a Patreon. But if it's, I mean, I think you could still use things that are members only, but there's maybe I don't know. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I really don't. I honestly. I imagine that if you do commentary, if you do fair use, like right to the nail, you know what I mean? Then they would really have no reason to go at you, other than they just don't want you to use their content, So there's that. But
there's a preview that's behind a paywall, but not the actual. Yeah, I don't know. Like if I guess I could reach out to Duty Ron, and try to see. I don't know, whatever. I was speaking highly of them and wanting to spread his message because what they were saying is,
That's why, because we're trying to keep it out there. This is important. It's education.
Chicken and waffles. Wait a minute. Did you say it was on my cousin Charlie's? Let me see what Center said. Hey, KC22. Yeah, having a huge red flag would YouTube themselves. Right, exactly.
Yes, it's on Cousin Charlie.
Okay.
He said he sent it.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I ate a Kit Kat now. I wished I wouldn't have.
Yeah, we
Makes me
heard
feel
you.
weird.
We heard you eating your fucking Kit Kat. Thank you very much. Now, we wish you didn't either. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Next time, mute your fat ass. You know what? Throughout this whole live, I've been eating potato chips. Crunchy potato chips. Let's ask my chat. Has anybody heard me crunching chips tonight? I would hope not, because I mute myself. God. Ugh. Right, talk about that too. How dare you, Brittany? What are you talking about? You ate a chocolate bar. It's always satisfying, okay? I'm just saying. No chip noise. No, ma'am. Not I. See, there we go. It's very easily done, all right? I'm just saying. And yeah, lay off the chocolate, okay? Okay, here we go.
That's what I was eating like an hour ago.
A Kit Kat?
Uh-huh.
All right, the one from 4 hours ago, Center. Cousin Charlie's 4 hours ago.
You probably did. You're probably like regretting it because you ate it in 5 seconds? I'm just saying, take a bite at a time. Just slow down a little bit, It comes in pieces for a reason. I'm just saying.
Here we go.
You would have asked for some potato chips? God, they're like they're my nemesis. They're the one thing. It's that and chocolate too. But yeah, I'm just I'm a snacker, so I always have to snack. So you also don't breathe in your mic either, right? Oh my gosh, this is too funny. Okay, we'll check out what this is about.
Oh, we said a 7-second video.
Probably won't be watching long because it's Sinner and everything, Ugh. Nasty.
You said an AI one. AI as well.
Oh, this is jukebox.
Look at Brittany. I sent you his a website, and you can contact him there. I don't know what she's talking about. But there's a bunch of people. Yes, Sinner said he emailed it to you. Yes, it was the preview. Okay, blah, blah, blah. He sent it to you, Britt. Like she's just not paying attention. He sent it to you, Brittany.
I need to see that.
Oh.
Oh, this. Yeah, Sinner's been watching movies. I guess because it's Halloween, I imagine. And he said like 30 people watching, which is fine. I mean, whatever, I always said that if there's just one of you in here or two of you in here, whatever, I'll come and talk to you, I'll still hang out. So yes. No, I've never face planted my mic. That would take a lot for me to do that because I have my mic a little bit further away from me. So you don't hear me breathing. Good night, Teresa. Thank you for coming in, sweetheart. Always good to see ya. All right, here we go. Hey, sound suspicious. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here with this Sinner thing, but
Oh, Sinner's playing the Friday the 13th again. Is that what? Oh, I don't know.
But we
Man, it's
So
very
nostalgic. So nostalgic. She was crying again. She was in the middle of mocking Britt, literally talking shit, and someone trolled her, and her hubby let off a. What? Stop! I gotta see that. So hold on, and Sinner can tell me where to go. What? So she was in the middle of mocking me, and then her hubby said the homophobic slur.
who?
God, if that's not karma, I don't know what is. I mean,
Hang on.
you're so yeah. You're.
Let's back up a little bit.
Wait a minute. Did you say it was on my cousin Charlie's?
Only 7 times.
Let me see what Sinner said.
Pay attention.
C22. Yeah, having a huge red flag with YouTube themselves.
I
Right,
know,
exactly.
Lucy.
Yes, it's on Cousin Charlie.
Thank you for the thumbs up.
Okay.
Appreciate that.
He said he sent it.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Get to it.
I ate a Kit Kat now. I wished I wouldn't have.
Oh,
Makes
I
me feel weird.
went way far back.
That's what I was eating like an hour ago.
Go 7-second video. I need to see that. Is that what? Oh, I'm in the middle of mocking Britt, literally talking shit. And
Man,
Okay.
oh, Sinner's playing the Friday the 13th again. Is that what? Oh, I don't know.
but we
man, it's
So
very
nostalgic. So nostalgic. She was crying again. She was in the middle of mocking
Oh, she
Britt,
doesn't
literally
really say
talking
who.
shit, and someone trolled her, and her hubby let off a. What? Stop! I gotta see
Oh
that.
no, really? Julie's husband? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Julie did a short and apologized. Well, that's good that she apologized. So, oh my goodness. Yeah, she had a Kit Kat about 5 minutes ago. We heard her stuffing it in her face. It was actually kind of gross, but that's Brittany. So, so. How long does he have to stay off his channel? Excuse me. Of his real channel after a strike. Well, I don't know. I think it's 7 days. I know it's 7 days for one, but I don't know if if that increases, the more strikes you get, you know, because he's had a few of them already so far. So yeah. But she owned it like unlike Beach. Absolutely. You know what? None of us are perfect little angels on here. We all say things every once in a while that maybe somebody out there will go, what did you say that? I mean, it happens, you know what I mean? It does. I have said the R word, you know, it just came out of my mouth one day and I was like, shit, I'm sorry I said that word. I don't know why, you know what I mean? I mean, it just, shit happens, you know, but it's how you either react to that shit or you don't, that people are going to judge you on it. So, you know, and I do believe, yes, I saw somebody ask that Sinner has 2 strikes. I do believe he has 2 strikes on his main channel now. And yes, I thought 3rd strike and you lose the channel. I do believe. So apparently Lemon received another strike. And I don't know for sure, but my guess would be perhaps Queen Bee that struck him. But I do not know that for sure. I mean, she's the only one that he talks about, so, you know. So yeah, it's. But I like I said, I'm not 100% sure on that. So they just make another one. Yeah, they do. Absolutely. I can't say I wouldn't either. You know, if my channel got struck, I'd be like, fuck, I'll just make another one. You know what I mean? So, oh my god, he plays her enough for her to do it. Yes, absolutely. Yep. Crazy. Okay, I don't know. We're still waiting for this stupid thing from you.
So hold on, and Cinder can tell me where to go. What? So
Go
she
ahead.
was in
No,
the
I'm
middle
just-
of mocking me, and then her hubby said the homophobic slur. God, if that's not karma, I don't know what is. I mean, you're so. I bet you she says it too. She's such
That's
a
not-
fake, a phony.
I bet you say it too.
You can take you now. You can send that.
Send that
to those groups you reach out to, Julie.
What groups? Groups?
Chet, Julie Skolnick. She's reported me
Again.
as homophobic, transphobic, and
What?
all of the things.
She has?
She's reported me to the what is that group called, y'all, that protects special like protected class? She's reported me, and her husband blurted out a homophobic slur tonight while she was live. Fraud.
Fraud? I don't know.
All right, 4 hours and one. Okay,
Finally,
thank you.
somebody gave her the time. 4:01:19. Oh, God, Lord.
Oh, damn,
Waiting
it's at the end.
forever.
Yeah, I said that. It's at the end.
Here we go.
Here we go.
To go and get everything. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head. Make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So
Oh my God. Is that what we're waiting for? I don't even want to listen to that. Hey, Bamachi. Good to see you. All right, you guys. You know what? It's 2:26. We went over an hour. Okay. Over an hour. longer. Well, not quite an hour, longer than I wanted to. So, yeah. Craig says all the things. Chewing haircut. Oh my God. His AI songs are so cringe. They are unreal bad. I don't even want to listen to it because he'll probably take claim to it. You know what I mean? I just don't even want to bother. So, well, you guys, I think that I'm going to call that a night. I do have to get up in the morning to drop my daughter to work. So, I think that we will call it a night for tonight. My kitty cat just woke up too, so it's playtime, of course. Hey? Alrighty, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I really, really do. It was a little bit quiet out there on the streets, so I'm glad that we were able to have the crowd that we had tonight. So I appreciate it. Good night, Tina. Good night, everybody. Have a good night, Grammy. You too, sweetheart. Thank you, Mama. I'm going to be going to put my ass in the bed right away here. So, yeah. Alrighty, guys. I appreciate you hanging out with me. It means a lot. And I will see you around these streets tomorrow. Be careful out there, all right? It's getting a little bit wicked. I'm just saying. And as always, do me one last favor and put me up on the big screen. I appreciate it. Good night, you guys. Bye.